Hello, we should be live right now. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be playing a little bit of DMZ, and I say a little bit, probably quite a lot of DMZ. Depends how it goes, depends how annoyed I get. I mean, I don't have anything massively difficult that I have to do. I think I'm going to be going in and trying to get a load of the upgrades today. So that means, for me at least, lots of things like going to get batteries and laptops and things like that. Oh, lost my arm. So yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. Got a coffee, got some water. I think I'm good to go. Right, let's have a look. What have I got to do? Upgrades. I am gonna do lore as we go, but it's like it's a pain to do that. So I need for that, let's do some wallet expansion. 1 hard drive and 2 laptops. 1 hard drive and 2 laptops. How hard could that be? 1 hard drive, 2 laptops, electrical tape, car batteries, jumper cables. We can do that. So I'm just going to go to Vondel, because I do still need some stuff from Vondel. I'll just take in this loadout for now. Good morning, Flynn. Good morning, Texas. Hope everyone's liked the stream. Helps out a bunch. So this isn't exactly the loadout that I'm talking about in the video title. That's the Razorback. I just kind of want to get my eye in a bit, you know, like play a game, try it out. Oh, I better actually. Speaking of, I should delete some of those videos from yesterday to make space. How much space do I have? Oh, 317 gigabytes. That sounds like it's not too bad, but those building 21 ones, I think I don't need any more of that. So if I delete all of those, that's 50 gigabytes now. Leave it. I'll leave it for now. Ba-da-ba-bum. Good morning to Denmark, Lund. Hope you're well. Hope Denmark is well. Is it hot in Denmark at the moment? I can't imagine it would be. We're thinking about coming to Denmark in a couple of weeks. Might still, maybe. I'm waiting to see if I get Gamescom tickets. If I get invited.
DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions.
Yeah, it's a bit rude, bad joke.
High, so expect contact.
Right, so what do I need? Electrical tape, laptops. What was the other thing I needed? It's like electrical tape. Laptops. I've literally already forgotten what I need. Can anyone else remember? Electrical tape, laptops. Car batteries, maybe? Jumper cables was one of them. Oh, that's locked. Why don't I have any stuff? I ended on a high last time. I ended with a 3 plate and stuff. Oh, they're fighting a team. God damn, who's hiding in that corner? That's not too bad, 1920 units. Oh, well, he's taking all my stuff. I'm gonna plead just in case. Looks like he left my gun, but I don't know. My team's still alive. I thought he might be up there, but it's just like, yeah, me having the, me having a 1 plate. I'm almost certain I ended yesterday's stream with a 3 plate. Like, I've got my backpack, but why do I only have a 1 plate? It's very annoying, isn't it? Is this guy gonna come res me or what? No, I think he's coming. Whoever killed me isn't on my body. I can't see where he is. Thank you. What nice people. What lovely people. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Go and get those early likes in. It helps. Helps me a lot. Do you think they killed him? What guns do I have still? Right, I've still got my guns. Got everything except for my bloody armor. Setting those off.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your tax map.
Rifle here.
Hey, he just bought me a 2 plate. What a legend. Right, I can't remember what I need. I know it was like car batteries, jumper cables, electrical tape.
Enemy in the area. Movement.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
Don't think any of those were useful things to me.
Ultra One, ISR has located the HVT Bullfrog on your tac map. He's transporting a valuable weapon case. You're clear to fire.
Right, car battery, jumper cables, car battery.
Ultra One, you've
Don't
got
think I need thumb drives, I don't know. Car battery, jumper cables, electrical tape. Loads of this stuff. Electrical tape. That's good. Oh, he's got a Tempest Razorback. I might keep that just as like an extra thing. I don't have my self-revive either.
Loot here.
friendly advanced UAV active. Target in the area.
Copy that.
Right, this is a little bit intense. These guys are good. Where did he even go? He went up a rope, didn't he? There's a rope here. What underbarrel is this? I don't know. I think weirdly it's a drill charge one. Don't think I need any of that stuff. Pretty sure it's the drill charge one. Man, no. Launcher, yeah, drill charge. Has this already been opened? That was good. I actually heard the thing then. Yeah, it's on a hemlock though, I don't know. There we go, self 5.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
I will not let you die.
Appreciate that.
Dropping ammo here.
That was just bots, wasn't it? Just cash in all of these.
Found some loot here. Self-revive kit here.
Right, pretty much sorted. Got a load of loot. Cronin Squirrel. Yeah, it's fine. The Doof Doof is insanely good. This hemlock isn't bad, to be honest. Not bad. What are these guys doing? Bridge stash. Ooh. E5. What's there? I want to go over there. Okay, this might be where I love and leave them. Oh, I'm going to buy some armor. I don't want this terminal thing in there.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Do they want to come with?
Ultra One, you just eliminated a high-value target. Get close enough for PID to secure payment.
It's not this bridge, it's the next one. Where the hell's this bridge stash? This is one of the things I need. Here we go. Oh, it's a games console. But I have got a diver crate key, which will probably be useful. I thought I'd get a note from that. That's annoying. So what's the diver crate key? Have I already done that one? Diver crate key G5. It's like there somewhere. That's not actually what I want. I feel like I've already done the diver's crate. I might really save that for another time. Yeah, bad knees. I've seen a few people saying the Bryson. I did try it, but I just found that the for me the broadside is just so much better. It's so much easier to take out players, teams, everyone. We've got $57,000 in this nearly. That's pretty good going. Huh. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. I don't think so. I don't really know what we're doing. I'm just following these guys around a little bit now. I used my key. Grab some more electrical tape. Grab some more jumper cables. I can't carry that and carry more of that though. More jumper cables, can't carry any more. More electrical tape. I got so much electrical tape. Probably take the cash as well. I'll see what I need after this. Kind of want to get out, to be honest.
Extract points marked.
I might just go. Otherwise I'm gonna be risking just dying.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Oh, they're going to do a hostage mission. Okay.
Let's grab that hostage contract.
Where's he going now? Why are we going there? What are we doing? Where are we going? Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. It helps me a bunch. Really does help a lot. Alright. I guess we're going over here. Oh, Naraka. Yeah, it's super good, Bandies. I'll install it as well. What are you playing it on? I don't know if it has... Can anyone find out? Does Naraka have crossplay? I don't know if it does or not. If it has crossplay, I'll install it on Steam. It'd be well good to get a few people on. It does have crossplay, or it is Naraka. It does. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will install and give it a try. I know I've got it on Steam. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't understand what's going on. Why are we here? Cool. Yeah, I'll get it. If anyone else wants to get an Naraka, download it. I'll install it ready for tomorrow.
Stay alert.
Try and remember. God, there's so much stuff there.
We'll work with Watcher and her phalanx for now. Let's see if their intel can provide us answers.
These people, like, they're good, you know, they took out a load of players, but they're slow. Where are we going? That?
Marking a hostage contract.
Yay. Let's go. Does anybody else want in on this Naraka party?
Got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Why are you doing a safe? Why are we doing a safe? Grab some plates.
Ultra One, actual. I win.
There's very few plates.
Start moving to an extract. One minute down. You are taking effective fire.
What the hell was that bot? Did you see that? He was like rolling about. That was sick. Hi Zane, how's it going? How are you?
Ultra One, open. Secure all contents. Located airstrike.
Let's go do this hostage. It's hostage mission. Let's not do the hostage.
Location now. Expect
Right.
contact.
Let's be fine.
Ultra One, the hostage is wearing explosive vest. Defuse it before it detonates.
So that was as good as dead. Thank you
Ultra
so
One,
much.
explosives disarmed. Proceed to an extract point with the hostage. Ultra One, exfil helo is inbound. Get that hostage to the designated LZ.
Effective fire!
Don't really want to swim with the hostage. Don't need to find out if they're a witch just yet. This is a pretty good mission, considering it. I'm pretty sure it bugged out. I've got no idea why I came in without any armor. I had a large backpack, but no armor or no self-revive. I might not have had a self-revive, I don't know. That's probably better than the cluster strike. Oh, I don't know what I've got. I don't know what I've been left with. We'll find out. There we go. Well, I got strong arm at least, so that's something. Don't forget to like the stream, please. So, I mean, I extracted a lot of stuff. Laptops, that was what I needed. Bloody laptops. That's what I forgot about. I did kill a man. I was watching Wesley and Stod play yesterday, and like they were going around like rezzing people who are playing. I thought that's a cool thing to do. That's a fun thing to do. Right. Who? What? Yeah, wallet expansion. I did get a wallet expansion. So I don't know how much money I can carry now. I don't know if that's like wallet like back here, you know, where I normally have 350. Oh yeah, there we go. So now it's up from 350 to 400,000 I can store in my wallet. Right, I've got a diver crate. I can get rid of that. And actually, I'll put that Tempest Razorback on. Because the Tempest Razorback is just so good. It's so good. I don't know what this one has on it. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think. We'll put that on. I just really like it. I think it's an amazing gun. So, I mean, the big thing is the broadside, Valtier, but also the Tempest Razorback. If I show you the build that I would normally have, is this. Armory. This one. This is what I would normally have. I think it's really good. I think this is a super good gun. It's invisible as well, which helps. You know, stealthy. Apparently. Is that going to load in? Because that's ridiculous. What is this even meant to be? It's like a dressing room or something. Very peculiar. I don't know why it's not loading in. Can we, like... There we go. That's what it looks like. That's what my one looks like, at least. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a good gun. But each to their own. So it's got the Harbinger D20, the 45-round mag, the LTX Eclipse comb, the TR preamble stock, and the AMOD V4. I've got no idea why it's got any of these things. I literally just... Actually, you know what? I'll equip it. Screw it. I'm going to use 2 insured weapons. It's fine. It's just I found one on someone, and it was so good. So, okay, all of them are now equipped. All of them are now ready and good to go. So what else do I need to do? Upgrade. Wallet expansion. So I need 1 hard drive and 2 laptops. Can people in chat remind me of that when I get going? 1 hard drive and 2 laptops. And then I need cigar boxes, which I can't get, and vases. I need toothpaste, water, and bulbs. All those chemicals. Cigar boxes and lighters, which well, lighters I can get, I guess. So lighters. Blow torches. Oh, I need more jumper cables and car batteries. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go back in. Quite like playing on Vondor. It's fun, especially when you get a team like that. Like that was a good team. They were solid. Like whenever they took a long time to do stuff, but whenever and they died to bots a couple of times weirdly. But whenever we came up against players, they like really worked well together and took them out. I like barely did anything. I took 1 player out, but that's just because I ran in a bit. Had a potential sponsor contacting me, and they were like, "Oh, like, can you advertise the desk? Like, it's the company that make the desk that I have." And they were like, "Oh, would I do something like that again?" I was like, "Oh, cool. Like this time, like this will be my rates and stuff like that." And they were like, "Oh no, we want to send you another desk." And it's like, I don't have space for another desk. It's nice to get desks. Like, don't get me wrong, getting a desk is awesome, but I can't have 2 desks. Don't have space. What are my thoughts about Modern Warfare 2 carrying over Modern Warfare 3? We don't talk about leaks and stuff on this channel. I just don't. I'll talk about whatever's next whenever it gets announced. Which hopefully, you know, like, shouldn't be too long. Like, I wouldn't be like, they posted that thing, didn't they, about like, oh, is the stuff gonna cover on over into the next game? It was stupid. Like they did a tweet saying like, hey, should stuff. Oh, and it. So I just need to quickly. What was I saying? I've already forgotten. You'll take the desk. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. But it's like there's a weird thing, you know. If you get given stuff, you're not really meant to sell it or anything. So it's a bit weird. Wait, what was that tweet that Call of Duty did? They did some tweet, and I thought it was stupid. They were like, let's get this out of the way. Should Modern Warfare 2 operators, weapons, and bundles carry forward into Call of Duty 2023? And the two options were both yes. You know, it's like, of course it should. It's like, what happens next time it doesn't? Right. These people don't have anything. I'm quite a long way away from where I want to be. Oh, lighter. I need lighters. Need laptops. Don't really know this building. This is just a rooftop thing. I remember when people got to do a preview of Fondor, they were like, oh yeah, it's really cool, like, because all of the buildings, you can only go, like, there's only 2 floors, so you're not going to get shot out random windows. You know everyone's going to be on the roof or on the ground floor. And it's like, it's kind of cool, but it does make all of the buildings feel a little bit, like, empty, doesn't it? Oh my god, this is laggy. More I don't really know what those guys are doing. They're just looting. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that.
Good loot here. Self-revive kit here.
Stage bag key does get you a GPU, but I don't really need any GPUs anymore. I don't know what these people are doing, to be honest. Survive pistols for days. Toothpaste, I do need toothpaste. I feel like no one knows what they want to do. Like, I often come in and like no one wants to do any missions. So we're all just like running around doing nothing, basically. Like, I kind of just want to follow them, because I'm just looting, essentially. I'm just trying to get as much loot as I can. Don't really care about much else. I'm guessing they're trying to gear up, but I don't know. Never self-revive. Yeah, instead of shotgun. Like, it just is... Right, I'm gonna go get this bloody thing. I think I've already done this, but I don't know.
Completing contracts are using cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Alright, let's... get over here. What about jump cables? Did he just really walk a long way around to get to the door? I also need them. I do. I need laptops, hard drives, light bulbs, water. More importantly, I need this diver's box thing. Which I think is in the boots. What? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh, someone just pick up the other person. God damn it. Right, G5. It's just equipment crate. There's nothing good there. No, but that key was stupid.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, one of these people is literally like their first game. There's not a really easy way to do this. I was just looking to see if I could find that guy's body. Why did it not let me melee?
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head. Operators are looking for additional teammates.
Watch your fire!
Whew. That might have been my old teammate, I think. I think that was my old teammate. Where are the other guys dead? I don't know if that was a bad thing to do, maybe. To swap teams there. I definitely swapped to, like, the winning team. But that felt bad. Like, I'm glad I accepted it, because I was literally just about to die. If I hadn't have done that, I'm pretty sure I would have died. But yeah, felt a little bit brutal. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, like, which team I've joined. Wants to do a HVT thing. Okay. Alright, jumper cables. I needed car batteries as well, don't I? Car batteries. Oh, these are all individual. That's why I still needed a bunch of them. Jumper cables, jumper cables, jumper cables. Is that enough jumper cables, do you think? Dropper.
Watch for movement here.
Self-revive kit here.
God knows what's going on. Anyone any ideas? Why not invite your own teammates? Oh, I didn't think of that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have very long from when I joined that other team to when I died. So I mean to when I had to kill them. To when they were like in the same building as me. I think if I'd been messing around trying to invite them, I'm fairly confident I would have died. But, yeah, it didn't occur to me. I've never joined another team like that before. You know, while alive, I've never, like, just hopped into another team. Kind of in the middle of a fight. That seemed a little bit... Do I still need electrical tape, or did I get all the tape I needed? You remember? Yeah, I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. Any more enemies there? No. That was that. What are we doing? Why is yellow over there? Bruh. Oh, why didn't you? Morning, Fogger! How's it going? Whew. What's it saying? Oh, I was going to pick up that plate, but okay. I think I did that to him earlier. What are you fighting? I've got no idea what they're fighting. Don't see any laptops. It's weird. I feel like I see laptops all the time when I don't need them. No, I need them. Right, are we going over to fight these people wherever they are? I mean, there is 4 of us.
Check fire.
Found some armor.
Additional team members sit tight. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Do I need hard drives?
Found some armor.
Well, I just lost a load of armor doing that. Absolute gooners. What? How did Yellow just die? Oh, he's not dead. Why is Yellow saying... Why is it saying he's dead? This doesn't seem right. Oh, I've got a load of car batteries. Screw it, that'll have to do. Yeah, why is there no laptops in Vondel? It's weird. Laptops all over on the other maps.
Found a field upgrade. Found a field upgrade.
Dropping ammo here.
The game seems very confused. It just thought that I was an enemy putting that down. Ah, that's interesting. Well, Mikado just downed somebody. Ever tried the proto grip with the Razorback? I have not. I will try it. Oh, the mortars aren't really for us, are they? They're for that other. I mean, it's already pretty ridiculously accurate with this. Whatever grip it is that I've got on here. Maybe I've got the proto grip on it. I don't know. Did anyone pay attention? I'm just occasionally inviting people. What the hell was that? Did you just shut the door at me? Mayor's briefcase. Sewer's maintenance key. No, I don't think that's that useful. There's a little bit of like vertical recoil. See you, Flynn. What are we doing? What are we doing? Good. Like, can we leave? Let's just do a hostage contract and get out. I'm just gonna go do this hostage contract. Hopefully they'll come with, but they might not. Like, they're just fighting random bots. I literally don't get the point. Yay, now they're coming. Right, let's find out where this hostage is. Jesus Christ. Anything in here? No. Oh, no. Where we gotta go? No. No. Wait, where's the door? What? There.
Moving here. Moving here.
Woohoo! I'm here to save you. Right, let's see. Enemies around. Think we killed all the players. I mean, we killed my old team, but only one of our old team. I mean, my old team were given a chance to live, I did resurrect him before abandoning them. I feel a bit bad about the whole abandoning that team, but not like awful. Not too bad about it. One of them was dead, and the other one would have been dead if it wasn't without me rezzing him. And then he came back and tried to kill us. And I got him again. There we go, team of 4! I much prefer this way of, like, doing the fleeing and stuff. Of, like... we have to, like, assimilate before we fight. Like, that's much better to me. Otherwise, just everyone please and assimilates by default, and then you just end up with a million 6-man squads. I've had some people in my YouTube comments saying things like, oh, well, now there's more 6-man squads than there was before. It's like, that seems to be factually inaccurate, at least in my games. I don't know what weird games everyone else is playing. Right. I mean, I got 4 operator kills in that. That's pretty good going, I think. Can be pretty proud of that. Right, and we've got another gun. Right, let's see how we did in terms of upgrades. I'm still on 38%, which doesn't feel me cool. Hard drives and I need to focus on hard drives and laptops. Okay, so I have to complete the upgrades here. So you have to restart the game, don't you? And then that unlocks. Let's just restart the game. The proto grip, it's on the far right of the underbarrel section. Okay, I'll have a look. I don't know then, Patrick. I don't know if that's that good, because there's barely any horizontal recoil anyway. Like 35%, I haven't had any trouble with horizontal recoil. It's really vertical recoil is the thing I need to control. I'll have a look. I don't think on my build at the moment, I don't think I have a underbarrel equipped at all. So it's kind of like, what else would I be giving up to get it? But if it is just like almost entirely horizontal grip, it doesn't affect me that much. There's a little bit of vertical recoil on it, but not like, it's not unmanageable. The gun's just insanely accurate. And it does enough damage in, yeah, see, I don't have an underbarrel on, so I'd be giving up, I could give up aim walking speed, I guess. And then put on instead, so this is right at the end, proto grip. But that lowers aim down sight speed. I'll try it, but I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about losing aim down ADS speed. That's a worry to me. The M13's your go-to. My problem with the M13 is just that it's not very accurate over range. Like, the bullet spread is quite... I think it's quite high. Right, 5 AQ laptops. That's from Koshai, isn't it? Encrypted hard drives. I know they're easy to get from Building 21, but Building 21's shut now. Screwdrivers and 500k. That's not too bad. But screwdrivers, essentially, and encrypted hard drives. And normal one normal hard drive and 1 laptop. A hard drive and a laptop. I need toothpaste, water, bulbs, lighters, blow torches, and still 1 car battery. God damn it. Okay. Let's go again. I mean, a couple of good games so far. I've got in some fights with players. We've won the fights with players. That's good. What was that? 1 kill in the first one and 4 in the second. And I still haven't had the bounty on me. Still haven't had this bounty on me. I don't know how you get the bounty on you. I've got no idea how it's meant to work. It just like doesn't seem to work for me. Which, you know, I know obviously it's a bad thing to get the bounty on you, but I just kind of want to see it. Apparently the Barbie movie review embargo is up today. Wonder how it will do. Is anyone going to Gamescom this year? Yeah, I don't even know what's on at Gamescom. Like, I don't know what's going to be shown there.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Right, let's try this with this fancy grip. Grip doesn't look that fancy. Okay. That was weird. It felt like there was somehow more vertical recoil then. I mean horizontal recoil. Are you sure this grip works? Still getting the lag. Like, the lag in this is really annoying now. I mean, it's been annoying for a while, but it's continued to be annoying.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I would rather not have constant lag on this map. It seems way worse on this map than others. I need 1 hard drive and 1 laptop, don't I? I'm sure I'll be able to find a hard drive. I think we're gonna die with this team. £22 each. Whoa. Yeah, we're thinking about going to see it at the Odeon, but the IMAX is fully booked already. So I might go see it at I might just go see it on a normal screen. Why are we here?
The high priority target. Track out for him. You just secured it.
There's a cruise terminal key. I don't care about that. No. Thank you. Blowtorch, I need those. Lighters, I need those. I don't want a terminal key. Oh, he wants to go to the terminal, like, I guess.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
What are we doing? They're just standing like these people stand around and do nothing. And I don't know why. Yeah, you're not going to shoot the bots. No.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Seriously. I've got no idea what this guy's doing. What's he trying to do? Oh, he wants the... Oh, he's getting the free LTV. He's kept that mission on, so he gets a free... Okay. I'm not getting in that gun. Oh, dear. So, like, the guy knows what he's doing, I guess. Like, because he's done the whole thing of keeping this mission so you can get these, but... Or has he actually got this mission? Oh no, he's actually got this mission. I don't know, well, I don't know. Surely if you did try and keep this, you'd have to be very careful not to go to both those places. I just like... I liked it the way it was on. High velocity rounds, maybe. It was fine the way it was. I definitely think this... I can't notice any difference with this foregrip on to my vertical or horizontal recoil. It feels like, if anything, there's maybe... it feels like there's more recoil, which isn't how that should work. These people are the worst. I don't know whether that's a lot. That's just, I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to matter on. I guess it's one of those things that it will compound with whatever other things I've put on. So, by itself it doesn't matter, but with everything else maybe it does. What is this guy doing? We literally got an arm and LTV and we've driven halfway across the map and it's half dead. Because he's just been...
Please. Thanks.
I have seen worse.
He's dying.
It's the keys I care about. Oh, Phalanx hard drive. Don't know what that's about. We'll grab one. He just killed one out the front. I'm gonna go up to the roof, try and get the other. Okay. Oh, that guy was unlucky. Grab an M4 for some other day. That's a team. These people are just constantly looting everyone I kill.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Fighting.
Oh, he's got heated madness. Huh.
Oh, you prick. I cannot believe it. You didn't even put... We just come and help you as well.
I'll stop your flying, lad.
What a mad man.
You killed the shooting game, you cry about it.
What'd you say?
Did you get killed in a shooting game and you cry about it?
I'm just saying, we just come and help you.
No, nobody asked you to
Picking
say.
it up.
Didn't ask for sad for. They just want your look, that's all.
Ah, shut your mouth, you prick.
Ultra One, you
No,
got
no
hostile
problem.
reinforcements
No
incoming.
problem, lad.
It's funny, why were they saying that they were coming to help us? I got a laptop at last. Why were they coming to help us? Like, we didn't need any help. We were fine. I think they were coming to third party us. Yeah, this proto grip, not for me, I don't think. Not, dunno. Just not something that makes any difference to me. Like, it definitely doesn't help very much with the recoil, and I'm guessing that's what it's meant to do.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Yes, sir.
You have to do.
Yes, I have it.
I still need more jump cables, I can't even remember.
You need a PlayStation 4.
What are they doing? Like, what is going on?
I have the close terminal. I have to.
Reinforcements incoming. Lock is self-revive.
I'm getting sick. Tactics out!
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if anything, I need something maybe that would help with something that would help with vertical recoil. Maybe if I can find something like that, that would be useful. God, this stuff is crap, isn't it? Well, we've got lots of money, which is nice. Maybe try putting a 60-round mag on this. I thought I killed him. Did not kill him. There we go.
Activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Plates. Plates, 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 plates. Oh my god, where are these bots coming from? I think I've already got a rear grip on. Pretty sure I do. Could be wrong. Why does everyone always want to come here? Rubbish. I don't want that.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in
Wish that wasn't happening. I don't think that. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that down there. Bub. Bub.
Cluster mine deployed.
Yeah, you don't ever want to use a gun in DMZ without a suppressor. That would be a mistake. I was just happy. I was happy with the way the gun was for.
Denied area. Presence will
A
be
touch
high.
more vertical recoil, we're good. I might try the bigger magazine. Don't know. Don't know why I've got so many. Oh, man it. Crap. Bigger vertical.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Trying to shoot me. That was an important phone call I was waiting for. That's good to get that sorted. Ah. All sorted. There we go. Yeah, for sure, House. I like the idea, which the game had at the beginning, but kind of lost a bit, I think. Where it was going to be like, every attachment has a severe downside. So, kind of, you get your gun, and then you can kind of shape it to choose what you want the downsides to be. But you can't eliminate the downsides. And that's kind of what the game seemed like it was going to be at the beginning. And then, for whatever reason, they changed it to being like, oh no, you can just make guns that are just laser beams and do high damage and have a high rate of fire. And have, what's a thing, like a hostage or something. I just want to get out. I'm just gonna go. These people are boring. Yeah, like, it just seems like you can do everything, you know, which is boring. I don't want to be able to do absolutely everything.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location.
Like, they're just going around doing strongholds. I don't know what the point is. Scavengers nearby.
MIA in your area. Their last known locations are marked on your
Intel
Oh.
contract here.
So let's see what's over there.
Recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and off the Extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. Window view. RTB at this time.
No.
Equipment in the area. Ultra One, UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ.
Oh, scavenger backpack's probably actually quite useful for me right now. Want anything else off him? Chrome key. I'll take the chrome key. Why not? Don't have any armor. Whew. It's got an extra scavenger kill. I don't know if I need any more scavenger kills, but I'm not going to say no. Why is he setting up a turret? Like, we would have already been gone if it wasn't for that. Nonsense. There we go. Got a bit more stuff. Got a phalanx hard drive, 1 lighter, 1 blowtorch, 1 jump cables. That was rubbish. Got quite a lot of cash out, I guess, but... Any tips to kill Rhino with the mission cast off 762, even though he can regain armor? What are you doing it solo, dear Vitia? Like, it's difficult because if you use the broadside, he dies so quickly. Like, he dies in like a second. And you can't use drill charges either. The drill charges don't work for it. Yeah, House. Like, that's my biggest problem with all of Warzone, is that whole thing where there was like some very vocal content creators, particularly Twitter content creators more than anything I saw, but I don't follow that many streamers or video makers. But they were like super vocal about all of the changes to Warzone 2. They didn't give them a chance. Like, 100% they didn't give the Warzone 2 changes a chance. Like, even the people that got to play at COD Next, they weren't playing what Warzone 2 was meant to be. It was like, you know, oh, okay, we don't actually have the system where you can buy individual loadout weapons yet. We don't have the attachment system yet. But they were immediately like, oh, no, this all has to go. Bots all over the map have to go. We never got to play that. The whole thing of like loadouts being super rare, they were like, no, that has to go. 2v2 Gulag has to go. Weapons having, like, the weapons potentially being better without attachments, but, like, you having a choice to use attachments if you wanted, that had to go. Like, all of the stuff that they had spent, like, 2 years making Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2, designing it around, like, all these changes. In the last month of development, they had to suddenly, like, turn around and be like, okay, we're going to scrap all of that and then just try to make a mishmash of stuff to make it like Warzone 1 or to make it like Modern Warfare 2019. And like nearly all of my problems from Warzone 2 come from that. Like, come from those changes. It was so annoying. Yeah, you just can't let him regain DVSR. Like, you have to keep pushing him. Use Electro's shock sticks as well, because that stops him from doing anything. Like, you throw an electroshock stick, hit him with the broadside until his armor's broken, hit him with another electric shock stick, and then shoot him with the cast off. You can't let him redo it. Have we unlocked a new shotgun yet? Yes. It's not as good. I've leveled it up completely. It's not as good as the broadside. At least not for DMZ. I don't know what it's like. I literally haven't played Battle Royale since the update. Infinity Ward tried to take Warzone in a different direction, then started trying to make changes that went against those design choices. Yeah, 100% Alphas. I feel like they'd been working on it for so long, going in that like kind of new direction, doing something fresh with it, and like it was really interesting. It was a really interesting game. And then there's all of these people being like, no, it's going to be a dead game. We need to make it more like Warzone 1. And now it's basically exactly like Warzone 1. Like, there's very few differences between Warzone 2 and Warzone 1 now. And then those people still unhappy because those people are never going to be happy. Like, those people who complain, they like complain professionally. Like, that's what they want to do, is to complain. Because it's like they play the game, they maybe don't do very well with it, or maybe their friends aren't playing anymore, so they're not having as much fun as they were. And they can't, like, twig that maybe that's something to do with them. It's like, no, it has to be the game. The game is at fault. It's not me. And they rage about it. And then there was, like, you know, when Warzone 2 came out, there was all of the, like, crazy engagement for people who were saying bad things about it. So, you know, like, even when you sort of start seeing, like, Charlie Intel say that they're a news site, and it's like they're a news site that decided to constantly post like these sort of memey tweets of being like, lol, like Activision can't do anything right, lol. And it's like, what is this? Like, what is going on? That's not a news site type thing to do. That's just a weird fan site gone wrong. Yeah, it's odd. And you saw it, like, you saw the cycle, because I think everyone's seen that cycle more with Warzone 2 than we ever have before, because everyone knows about the creator calls now. Everyone, I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to happen again, but everyone knows that, like, that sort of thing was happening. And so you had this cycle of when people got to play it early, they were like, oh yeah, this is amazing, it's going to be the best thing ever. Then as soon as it comes out, no, this is terrible, this is the worst thing ever, they don't know what they're doing. Like, we tried to tell them when we got a chance, but they didn't listen, and now look at what's happened. Warzone's dead. And it's like, it's still at the top of the Xbox most played games. And it's like, yeah, Warzone's dead. Look at Steam chart. That's been like a thing over and over and over again. It's like, hype up an update, say it's the worst thing ever. Hype up an update, say it's the worst thing ever. And they'll just keep on doing it. And then like, this is entirely speculation on my part. What I think is happening is the developers have been trying to push the game forwards, have been trying to push Warzone forwards and trying to do more interesting things with it. And I think some executives at Activision have been looking at the online sentiment. You know, they look at what Tim the Tatman's saying, what Dr. Disrespect's saying, what Charlie Intel's saying, what Modern Warzone's saying. And they look at that and they're like, well, you need to turn this around, the sentiment's bad. And like Infinity Ward and Raven are probably like, hey, but look at the engagement. People are actually playing the game and enjoying it. But they're like, yeah, but we don't want all of this bad publicity online. Do some of the things they say. What can you implement that they've said that they want, so we can say we're listening to the community, so we can keep this online sentiment good. And then you have all of those creators who are bemoaning and stuff, being sort of like, oh, they don't ever listen to us, blah, blah, blah. And then saying like, oh, well, like, we got this changed, blah, blah, blah. It's, you know, they have it both ways. Like, when something's changed that people seem to like, they're like, well, we did this because, you know, we made a big fuss about it. And then when something that they don't like, they're like, no, they never listen to us. It's like, it's just nonsense. Like, I've just tuned it out now. Like, I don't follow any of those accounts anymore. I see them occasionally, you know, people retweet them, people like them and stuff like that, but it's just noise at this point. It does my head in. I saw a thing yesterday, because I don't follow him on Warzone, but I do follow Doug Dagnabbit, who runs him on Warzone account, and he was saying something about, because of the way, you know, Twitter's paying people based on how many people reply to their tweets or something, or how many people see the replies. He was like, oh, it's actually better for me to post misinformation now. And he'd posted something about like, oh, look, there's like 160,000 people playing Black Ops 1 on Xbox. And people immediately pointed out, no, there isn't. Like, that's been a bug for like years, maybe forever. That it always, like, the minimum it ever went down to was like 100,000. But if you actually look at the individual playlists, there was only 2,000 people playing, which isn't that surprising. Like, 2,000 people playing an old game, that's pretty normal. And then he was like, oh yeah, I know, but it gets more engagement this way. And it's like, so that like now you've got like some people are just gonna see the base tweets, just gonna see, oh, there's 160,000 people playing Black Ops 1. That clearly shows, you know, there's only 45,000 people on Steam charts playing Warzone 2. That clearly shows that they should go back to what Black Ops 1 was like. And it's like, it's just a lie. Like, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Hey, Flynn. And that really annoys me. Really annoys me. How do you get the sniper first, Quadro? How would you get the sniper first with that machine gun? How did we do Hunting Party? Which one is Hunting Party? The other part is that Raven now appear to have taken charge of Warzone 2 and are also making lots of changes in a very different direction. I don't think that's that true. I don't think there's as much separation from Raven and Infinity Ward as people think. From having spoken to people who work on DMZ at Infinity Ward and having spoken to the creative director at Raven, I don't think there's as much separation as people think. Like, whenever they've done one thing that, like, I never see any of the big channels ever talking about is one of the things that they made a big deal of in the creator calls early on for Warzone 2 was that it's misleading when people talk about individuals within a company, and it's even kind of misleading when they talk about individual companies. You know, when people are like, Sledgehammer did Vanguard, Treyarch did Black Ops Cold War, Raven run Warzone, Infinity Ward did Modern Warfare. It's like, kind of, but not. Like, there isn't that much separation. Like, basically everybody works on everything. Like, every studio basically works on everything, and you have different studios leading on things, but you constantly have like communication and meetings and people working together on stuff. So it's like, I don't think there's as much separation as people seem to think. Like, people seem to act as if like all the development studios have completely different cultures and completely different fit directions they want to pull Call of Duty in. You know, people are like, oh, Treyarch, you know, want to make a zombies only thing, and like Raven want to make everything like Warzone 1 was, and Infinity Ward want to make everything like Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, and Sledgehammer are terrible and can't do anything right. And it's like, I don't think any of that's true. I think it's a much more muddled kind of thing. I genuinely think it's just that Call of Duty is very reactive. You know, Call of Duty is one of the most popular game franchises in the world. People talk about it a lot. I imagine the executives don't want people talking negatively about it. They want people to be hyped about it. They want people to be excited. You know, that's why they did things like the Tim the Tatman and Nick Merc skins. That's why they're doing like the Boys crossover. All of that stuff, because it's like, while it doesn't affect the gameplay really, you know, at all. I haven't even seen any superpowers today while I've been playing. But while it doesn't affect the gameplay very much at all, it's like, it gets people making TikToks. It gets people talking about it, you know, in YouTube comments and Twitter and stuff like that. Like, that's what I think a lot of they care about. And then you've got, like, the competitive side and the competitive integrity of the game. I don't think really matters, because I don't think many people watch any of that stuff. Like, World Series of Warzone, there's some EU qualifiers too were on last night. I don't know what they are. Like, I don't know where that falls into the overall World Series of Warzone and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't know it was happening. And I know people who were in it, and I still didn't know it was happening yesterday. Which just seems crazy. And, like, I'm someone who's quite into Call of Duty, and I didn't know that that was happening. So it's like, I think, like, that side of it, I just don't think matters that much. And I don't think there's a huge amount of money coming in from that. And then you've got, like, the idea of the actual game somewhere buried down below. And I think, like, at its heart, they don't ever want to change Call of Duty too much now, because it makes so much money. I think, like, they don't want to do too much that would alter the gameplay too much, because, you know, they'll look at sort of like, oh, Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare, people didn't like those, people moan about those, and they maybe didn't sell as well. But then, you know, you did the Boots on the Ground, Modern Warfare 2019, it did incredibly well. So I think they'll just, like, stick to that now, regardless of the fact, you know, a lot of people might have got more into Modern Warfare 2019 because of Warzone. I think, you know, like, they'll play it safe. And hopefully, you know, if Microsoft acquire them, if that all goes through, hopefully that'll change. You know, hopefully that'll shake things up a bit. I think that'd be good. Right, I need 1 hard drive. 10 screwdrivers. What else do I need? Toothpaste, water, light bulbs, lighters, blow torches, and 1 car battery. Okay. Oh, I killed a scavenger. I only need to kill a scavenger 1 more time. That's cool. I'm glad I did that. Anyway, I'm just ranting. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about with Call of Duty. I could be way off. Oh, I need to change my Razorback build, because I did not like that change. Let's get rid of that stupid proto grip. So I had a stock on before. Should we try a rear grip? Recoil control. Do we want that one? It's like there's such a tiny amount of recoil control, and then you lose aiming stability, and it's like, I don't bloody know how that'll affect me hitting targets. Like, does it... I've got no idea what this will do. Man, can I... If I put extra recoil steadiness on, and extra sprint to fire speed, I'm gonna tune this. That. That's fine, don't care about any of that. Bullet velocity. And then maybe put the 60 round back on. Yeah, why not? Because I genuinely have been running out of ammo quite a lot. Let's see how this goes. Got an aquarium key. Right, let's go. Yeah, I agree, Skyforge. That's my favourite one. Professional moaners get on your nerves. The problem is, Pixel Pusher, I agree, and I think, oh, we should all be hyped about games, we should be super positive. But I feel like I spend like half of my streams moaning about people moaning. Like, it makes me negative because I'm just moaning about people who moan. And it's like, I need to stop that. I need to not worry about whatever anyone else is doing. Yeah, Patrick. I definitely think that's I definitely think that's a big part of like why. Like, I know I'm out of step with a lot of other content creators, and I know lots of people are like, oh, you know, you're just being contrary, you're just trying to be controversial to get views, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's not. Like, it costs me views, if anything. I think it'd be better off if I went along with them. But, like, I genuinely think it's an age thing. Like, I find myself agreeing with Jack Frags a lot more on his takes on things. And he's, like, you know, a little bit younger than me, but not much. Like, he's a similar age to me. And it's like, so many of the people that I massively disagree with about things are just a lot younger than me. So I obviously think I'm just older and wiser. Don't sell out. I mean, I turned down a free desk and chair today. Well, not free, but I would have had to do a minute advert. But I didn't do an advert because I... Actually, no, if they'd offered me money, I would have done it, probably. What do you think of Joro saying he likes going into DMZ and killing players for fun? Good for him. That's a part of DMZ. I don't understand the people who complain about PvP in DMZ. Don't get it. It's a part of the game. Go play, like, Left 4 Dead or The Division or something if you don't want to fight people. Play zombies. It's a game. People always be sheep regarding the so-called meta all the time. You're older than me. You're 55. That is older than me, Madrock. Your name says you're 54. That's false advertising. Right, let's go. It's a sandbox game mode, yeah. That still feels snappy. Snappy. The aiming stability thing just doesn't matter. Right, let's see what they're saying. Yeah, losing aiming stability, I don't think matters at all. Man, was that water? I need water.
You go for UAV.
We've got the car actually.
Oh wow, my game's just lagged these.
That's great.
Oh wow, my game's lagging like shit these.
No.
Fucking hell.
Hit that UAV. Yeah, movement was awesome. Loved it. Yeah, let's not talk negatively about other people. Let's talk about positive. Let's be positive about stuff. Talk about stuff you like. Yeah, I like this. There's a little bit of sideways recoil now. A little bit, but not loads. It's bearable. Oh, okay, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad. Okay, my aim is quite bad there. I think I should just go back to what it was like at the beginning. Why did I start messing with this? It was good.
I got a museum field for some reason.
Remember we have players spawning up here.
Right. Oh, another bottle of water. Yeah! So I need light bulbs. I better go over with them. But I think there's some lag on this. I think that's the problem, because then I just tried to pull my parachute and it didn't work. I think it's the lag that's making the aiming a bit harder. Am I still using the Steam Deck much? Not as much as I should. To be honest, when I went on holiday a few weeks ago, I took it with me then, didn't use it once, and I haven't unpacked it. So, no. I'm not using it enough. It's just like when I'm at home, there's not so much need for me to do it, and like I'm not really playing any PC games at the moment, like I'm playing a lot of console games. You know, I've been playing a lot of, oh, there we go.
Two laptops.
AQ or
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of like Formula 1 2023, a bit of Diablo, but I play that on Xbox if I'm downstairs. I've played a lot of like Final Fantasy 16.
yeah, they're over here. Don't know if that's
Did I still need a laptop? I don't remember. I'm two-faced. Oh, hello, he's killing people.
He's here on me. He's in the water.
Requesting recon flyover.
He's
Oh
got
god, there was
gone.
two of them. I put one there with a crew plate, and nearly killed the second one outright as well.
He's the one I was shooting at. Knocked him. Slapped.
Right, there's two in the road over there. No, see what I mean? That shotgun you made me.
Should have bought that stadium
One
game.
there, guy, both of them. I was one shot away from down in the second.
Don't know if I need jump cables or not. I didn't even see those enemies at all.
No,
To be fair, this guy, I don't think the geezer even saw him. Right, we got a geezer over at the zoo.
I'm sure one of them with a free plate.
How does he know there's someone over at the zoo?
Oh, I'm 100% one of them with a free plate.
What?
Oh, I'm looking down. Clearly a plan.
He's literally in the water.
Yeah, company.
What is up with this fucking I get hit by a fucking grenade. I can't move. Shit, stop. He's broken, he's broken. Probably in the water again. He's...
Where's this person gone?
I'm in bus station, just over there, lights.
So I'm wondering if he's reviving.
Oh,
You need medical. Getting you back to
he's
the
not.
flight.
Next one. Cheers, mate.
Stay alert.
Dropping out.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if...
Fire department donkey. Alright.
Was that him? Was he in a Starlight costume?
No.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep
Yeah, we're gonna keep this shooting into.
I thought I heard someone shooting here.
Where was that?
effective fire.
Fucking sat camping in the corner. Right, so he's not camping in there. He's outside on the right.
Septic's out!
On the left. Yeah, so he's there. Oh shit, I'm happy. Did he drop me out? On the cat. Right, I need to...
I got him, I got him. Right, should we go down and help this person?
Green just took on me. Where's my dollar? About 100 cash. He robbed me.
I have seen worse.
Oh. Right, get him there.
Right, that went pretty well.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
You went from a 3090 to a 4090. Ooh,
Oh yeah, thank you.
I wouldn't mind that. I could just about convince myself that it'd be worth it for video editing, you know? Just about.
Yeah.
Healthy speeds.
What have I got? So I've got a laptop, I've got a car battery. Oh, I think I only needed one car battery, didn't I? Got water, got some toothpaste. Do you think so, Affers? I think that's just the new prices now. I think everything's just going to be horrendously expensive. I don't know when I'll be able to afford a new graphics card. Probably when I stop streaming and go back to teaching or something. Do you still recommend DaVinci Resolve? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, does everything I need it to do. You don't have to pay a stupid monthly fee like you do Premiere Pro. I think it's great. The free version is going to be like perfectly good for like 99% of everything you want to do. There's a couple of things that I use from the paid version, but it's not essential.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the museum. Just over there. So.
Yeah, for me, it's like I'd quite like a 40 series for some of the things it can do. Like, I'd like to have AV1 encoding on my main gaming PC. I would like to be able to do DLSS free. You know, they're all like nice to have things. They're not essential, but they're all things that I would like.
think I might.
But to get a 40 series card that is as powerful as my 3080 is just too much money. Too much money. Excuse me. Whoa.
Why did that start?
Ultra One, activity is increasing in the location. Stay alert.
Got an advantage here, dude.
Green, can you drop me some cash? Thank you.
Right, do you want your laptop? Right, well, where is it going?
What else do I need? Can I remember what else other stuff I needed? Oh, screwdrivers. I need screwdrivers, don't I?
Oh, I found the third gold sniper. It'll be a central station, just on top of the satellite.
Oh yeah, I know where all this is.
I needed a hard drive, didn't I?
I did that. I was just walking around and then found it.
Oh, wow.
How am I not finding a single hard drive? That's insane.
One there to go on.
So was it?
Just ridiculous, like when you can't find some of the stuff here.
On the roof.
I figured the price drops is just them clearing some stock ready for whatever the next thing is. But I don't know. This, like, even with the price drops, it's still insanely expensive. Like,
Yeah.
insanely expensive.
To be fair, we're at the police station, so... I'm gonna refuel some vehicles, guys, so don't worry. I fucking start diving and I lagged.
What the hell was that bot?
Ultra One, actual.
That guy was harsh.
Are increasing in the AO.
Where are they
Do
going?
an extract point before radiation spreads. Ultra One, intel confirms that individual was an enemy
Extract
informant.
points marked.
Transferring his bounty payment to you now.
Kinda wanna leave. Bags are full. Still want, a hard drive if I can find one, just to get that
Need to
done.
destroy the vehicle a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll shoot it that times.
How the hell do you find a hard drive in this place? Blowtorch.
So, yo! Repairing vehicles.
Didn't mean to do that. Good, I'm glad swapping between these did that. Oh, smuggler's drop. I think I need that. I think I need the smuggler's drop thing. What are they doing? Oh, so I'm gonna do this.
One more vehicle. To
I'm
be
just
fair,
getting it.
I need that power.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Do. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's a police station on the
I mean, with something like GPUs, where they're quite hard, I assume they're quite hard to make. and there's not very high demand, surely they'll just keep putting the price up and then until people stop buying them, and then they'll lower the price a bit. Like, that makes sense. It's not like they've got many competitors to worry about. Like, they've only really got AMD, and Nvidia can make cards that like AMD can't really compete with.
Yeah, I can tell you.
So it's like, if I was Nvidia, I'd just keep putting the price up. Why wouldn't you? Smuggler's drop key is good. Where's it for?
It says I've got to refuel the fucking
D2.
vehicle. Yeah.
I feel like I've been there before,
To do that.
but I don't know. So I've still got 3 more notes on Vondel that I don't have,
Refuel one boat.
and I don't know where you get them from.
Oh.
I need 4 encrypted hard drives, but I think I need 1 regular hard drive, weirdly. It's one of those things that you find all the time, and then when you actually need it, I can't believe you find one.
You sure that's IR?
I might spectate them, just see whatever they get. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. $247,000 I've got out of it. Even with me giving 5,000 to someone. I don't even know why he needed 5,000. Look, he's got so much money. I don't know why I gave him that money. Don't forget to like the stream. Less than half of you have liked it. Surely you like it if you're still here. Don't leave though. Just like the stream. I would say that's all I ask, but it's not all I ask. Sometimes I'm like, hey, could you become members? That'd be great.
Oh yeah, do you want this laptop?
What'd I get? I did kill an operator. Oh yeah, I killed Starlight, didn't I? I'm getting a lot of XP. Let's spectate. Let's watch these guys while they finish. I got out safely. That's what matters to me.
Alright.
If anyone does want to become a member, it's only $1.99 a month and it supports me. If you want me to keep doing this,
I have got the
supporting me with stuff like money is great.
Anything I need is it.
Otherwise, I think... Cool. Well, will that have counted that I left? Will I have lost everything? Because I didn't back out, but I had extracted. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I'm very much in the plans to get a different job now because I just need more money. But if you want to keep me doing this for longer, the more money I get from you guys, the more I keep doing it. I mean, if you're completely indifferent to whether I keep doing it, then that's fine. I get it. Is there any hint they might refresh the console shortly? PlayStation 5 Pro, Xbox Series X Pro? I mean, not that I know of, but I personally don't see why they would. It's not like the current games seem to be particularly taxing the consoles anyway. I don't know if there's many people crying out for a console that's more powerful than the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X. I think people just want more, like, games, probably. I mean, I guess with Starfield coming out 30 frames a second, stuff like that, then maybe people look at that. I wonder if is Redfall ever going to get that 60 frames per second patch they talked about? Or do you think they've just forgotten about that because people didn't like the game? Don't see a need to refresh. Maybe Microsoft can just work on a decent Halo. I think the days of Halo is done. I would love for both Microsoft and Sony to be pumping lots of money into new IPs. I think we need like the big shift again. You know, we had it. We've had it in the past. Like, you know, there was the days where all people cared about were like Mario, Metroid, Zelda, Sonic, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and then there was like a big shift where people cared about like SOCOM and Medal of Honor, and like, you know, GoldenEye and stuff like that. And then there was like a big shift to when people cared about like Halo and you know, Project Gotham Racing and Gran Turismo and Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. And then I'd say there was another shift where, you know, then it went to like Call of Duty and still GTA, admittedly, stuff. And then, you know, in recent years, there's been a shift towards battle royales, you know, like Apex, Fortnite, PlayerUnknown, Warzone and stuff. And, you know, obviously throughout all of those, a lot of those ones that were really popular kind of keep going, but they sort of slowly fade. I just feel like it'd be nice to have another shift of like another set of new games, another set of new things. Oh yeah, Athos, I would say there was a big shift, like towards the end of the last generation. Towards the end of the Xbox One, PS4 era, I feel like, you know, when you had things like Fortnite, PUBG, Warzone, Apex, I think that was a big shift, personally. Because if you think like PUBG was a new IP, Apex, you know, I know it's Titanfall, but it's like barely Titanfall. It's basically a new IP. Fortnite was a new IP. There was a lot of just new stuff, just things that were new, things that didn't exist before. And, you know, there's the potential. We've got X-Defiant coming out. Like, I still think that's got a chance of doing really well. I think people are kind of ready for a game like that again. You know, there was so much positivity around the beta and stuff. I really enjoyed the beta. I thought it was really good. I think there's a chance. It's just, it depresses me a bit when people are talking, you know, even when I do it. Like, when you're talking about what games are coming out that you're excited about, and you hear people be like, oh, well, you know, the new Call of Duty, Spider-Man 2, the new Assassin's Creed, you know, Alan Wake 2, the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and it's like, it's all, you know, remakes or sequels or things like that, and it's like, nah, like, I'm sure they'll be good. I'm not saying they're not going to be good, but it's just kind of, I'm more excited for new IPs. That's what partly why I'm super excited about Starfield. Like, Starfield is something new, and obviously, you know, it's got DNA that it shares with Fallout and Elder Scrolls, but it's like, it's something new, you know, it's a completely new IP, a new universe, new characters, new ways things are working. And like, you know, and it's obvious why that happens, like why we have issues like that, because these games, like AAA games, are incredibly expensive to make. And like, if you're a publisher, what are you going to put money into? Something that's like brand new and might not, you know, might be the next Lawbreakers, might be the next Brink, you know, might do terribly. Or are you going to make GTA 6 or you know, the next Final Fantasy 7 remake or the next Call of Duty? It obviously makes sense to do the tried and tested thing. That's why I'm super excited that Bethesda are taking a risk, that they've put, you know, 7 years into Starfield. Like, that's a huge amount of money they've put into this. That's a pretty risky thing to do. That's cool. It's cool that they're doing it. And, you know, Sony have done it occasionally. You know, Forspoken was a new IP. I thought Forspoken was surprisingly good. I think the problem with Forspoken was the marketing and stuff. I feel like they didn't do a very good push for Forspoken. I feel like it got some like lukewarm reviews from, to me, at least from my experience playing it, it got lukewarm reviews from people who maybe didn't understand the game. And a big part of that was because the marketing was, you know, at first, the first year of marketing for Forspoken was, look at what a graphical powerhouse it is. Like, you know, this is a tech demo. This shows you the power of the PlayStation 5. And then they tried to do all of those kind of story trailers, which I don't know. I don't know who put them together, but the story in the game is much better than what those trailers would have you believe. And, you know, I think the thing that was really interesting about the game was the kind of freedom in the combat and how you could like use different kinds of spells. And like, it's like essentially when you're playing that game, you're like changing your class in the middle of a fight based on what you need. And that's super cool. Like, that's super interesting. And they didn't, like, none of the marketing ever dealt with that. Hardly any of the reviews ever talked about it. It's just a shame. But yeah, like there are new IPs, you know, and then, you know, there's some stuff that's kind of a new IP, like Wolverine is like, obviously it's an IP, an old license, but it's a new set of games, so, you know, maybe that's something. I just want new things. Like, I don't want there to be like another Ratchet and Clank, another Crash Bandicoot, another Mario game, another Zelda game, another Metroid game. I want there to be like new things that we then look back on with as much fondness as we do for Mario and Zelda and Ratchet and Clank and Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. You know, like Call of Duty. I was talking about it yesterday. I would love for when the Xbox like acquisition goes through of Activision, I would love it more than anything. My favorite thing to come out of that would be if Microsoft said to Infinity Ward, Raven, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, hey, we're going to make a new studio. All of you who want to carry on working on Call of Duty, you're going to work there. You know, there's the new Call of Duty studio that's going to manage everything. But Infinity Ward, what game do you want to make? Treyarch, what game do you want to make? Raven, what game do you want to make? Sledgehammer, what game do you want to make? And just let them do something new. Like, let them use all of that expertise they've built up working on Call of Duty to make something in a new universe. Like, make something different. Make something smaller. Like, make something, you know, like, imagine if Raven went back and made another, like, smaller single-player experience like some of their older games. They were sick. Like, Raven Software, if you look at Raven Software's, man, I'm going to Google it. Raven Software's, like, past games. Like, they've got an incredible library. Like, Singularity was absolutely awesome. The Soldier of Fortune, like the FPS game, awesome. Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, awesome. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, awesome. Heretic, awesome. They made so many cool games. Hexen. Even Quake 4 was fun. Like, Quake 4 was good. They made a bunch of cool games. Like, let them go back and make a first-person shooter that is, like, something quirky, something different, something weird. That'd be awesome. That's what I would prefer that. Have I played GTFO? No, I've seen Jack's videos. I haven't played it myself, though. Hey, I didn't lose my stuff. That's good. I thought I was going to lose my stuff, but I did not. Alright, I've got an aquarium key. I've got the smuggler's drop. I want to go to the smuggler's drop one. Where is the smuggler's drop? Don't want to know. It says D2, obviously, but I don't know where in D2. I'll try and go there this time. I'll go there at the beginning and then meet up with my teammates later. If Fortnite never came out, what do you think would have happened to the gaming industry? Would Battle Royales be so much focused now as it was when it came out? Yeah, I think so. Fortnite didn't establish the Battle Royale genre like PUBG did. Fortnite like was something completely different. Like Fortnite Save the World was a completely different type of game, and then they just like saw the success of PUBG and were like, hey, we could do that. And they switched over to it. I think if Fortnite hadn't have ever done that, it wouldn't have made that much difference. Personally. I don't think Fortnite has changed that side of gaming. I think Fortnite's changed... Like, Fortnite upped the stakes of microtransactions. Like, they made people expect more from microtransactions, which I think is a good thing, because the number of games... Like, I got a survey the other day for some game. I can't talk about what it was, but it's just like a game that's not out yet. And I got a survey, and it was like, okay, like, what do you think of all of these microtransactions? And it was like, you know, we're going through a load of screenshots or concept art of of things that they wanted to sell. And they were all just, like, super boring. They're all stuff that, like, even if I earned it as a rewarding game, I'd be like, I don't care. It was just, like, super boring. It's like, you know, you look at Fortnite, it's like, hey, you can pay some money and play as Indiana Jones or Darth Vader or, you know, the Xenomorph from Aliens. Like, that's sick. Like, why would you... Oh, sell something else. Smuggler's Drop is a military crate in a building in the upper left corner. Well, I'm in the upper left corner. Yeah, house. D2. So which building is it in? Is it in this building? Take it. It's not in that building. Outside the river. Okay, thanks. What would I do without you guys? Genuinely, if I do stop doing content creation, I'm going to really struggle to play games. Because I'm so used to just asking you guys to tell me where stuff is. rather than googling it myself.
That'll send a message.
This one? Yeah, thanks. Smuggler's note, I needed that, and an encrypted hard drive, and a bridge stash key. I've tried the bridge stash, that was rubbish, wasn't it?
Keep your eyes open.
Kind of want to just get out because I've got this thing. I don't know why I wanted to grab that VCR. I don't need that.
Extract points marked.
I kind of want to go do that. I'm going to go do that. I can't, like, not... I can't give up on the fact that I've got this thing. I'm sorry, people. Yeah, I don't need gold skulls. Sadly. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die here? Oh, he's fighting someone.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now. Enemies around. Ultra One, UAV is on station.
Do I need electrical tape stuff?
You are taking effective fire.
Oh no, my teammates are dying. I'm sorry, teammates. I've been a bad teammate in this game. I'll accept that. Oh, toothpaste, I needed that.
Dino 4, approaching the LZ. Get it secure. Enemy queue.
Yeah, I have definitely been a bad teammate.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
I mean, Fortnite also nicely demonstrated... That was useless. Fortnite also demonstrated what the perils of live service gaming on developers, because wasn't it like crazy brutal? Like really horrific to the developers because they were like expected to be pumping new updates out every week. I think Fortnite in general is like super good. You really like Ready or Not as a co-op game, but I don't know if I've played Ready or Not. Is Ready or Not the thing where it's like one team are spies and the other team are guards? Just gonna watch them a little bit. They seem like they're having fun. Oh no, Ready or Not is that game that I'm thinking of that Jack played. GTFO. I don't know what GTFO is. What's GTFO? Co-op shooter. Oh, is that Patrick? Is that sci-fi type one, GTFO, where like you have the big bulkheads and you have to like set up, you know, and like guard them while you open stuff, and you get like big waves of monsters. If so, I played like a beta of that. I didn't love it. I didn't really give it enough of a chance though. You enjoyed the Horizon series on PlayStation 5 and looking forward to 6 Days in Fallujah. I couldn't have less interest in that 6 Days in Fallujah. I think they're doing something quite bad with that game. Like, they're trying to present it as if it's some kind of documentary, authentic retelling thing. Like, oh yeah, we interviewed so many people. It's like, you only interviewed the Americans. Like, they only interviewed the people who were going in and, like, you know, committing war crimes. It's like, you know, back when I was a teacher, if you had two kids fighting and then you decided, hey, I'm going to write up the official report on what happened here, and you only listened to the bully, and you only got their perspective. And then you made a play about it and wanted everyone to clap. Yeah, that's 6 Days in Fallujah. Zero interest. I don't think people should do that. Like, you know, it's fine. If people want to make, like, fake conflicts that are loosely based on something real, fine, whatever. I don't care about that too much in video games. But to make something as, like, this is the authentic, you know, retelling of something that happened, and have something that was, like, very clearly a horrific thing that happened, and then to do it from the perspective of the perpetrators and not, like, present the other side, I think is really irresponsible. And just kind of feeds into this whole, like, hoorah, bravado type thing. You know, Call of Duty's always been, like, on shaky ground with that stuff. I think that's why they moved away from real conflicts, to be honest. You know, World War II is kind of safe, you know, no one cares what the Nazis felt like. Although, I mean, presenting German soldiers' perspectives is probably not a terrible idea. But, I think, like, doing it, especially with, like, you know, a conflict that happened in living memory for a lot of people, you know, a lot of people would have lost families in that, in what happened in Fallujah. I think that's what's the word, tasteless, probably. We saw Operator Drewski play GTFO and it looks fun. We also saw another co-op shooter called SCP. I quite like all that SCP stuff. You know, it's silly and there's too much of it now, but it's a funny idea. Ready or Not's the weird SWAT game. Yeah. Ready or Not, that's the game that Jack and that were playing, and everyone got demonetized, didn't they? Because wasn't it like you go into a nightclub and there's been like a mass shooting type thing, and yeah, like, I don't know. Like with something like that, again, it's like, it's a weird thing, isn't it? Where it's like, even calling it Ready or Not is like making light of how the American police work. It's difficult. Again, maybe that's another thing of like getting older. You know, I remember when my parents and stuff, you know, their generation would be very weird about some of the games that we played. But then, you know, we were playing like Doom and stuff, fighting aliens. Now it's like, hey, yeah, you're gonna play the American police going in and like accidentally killing a bunch of hostages. Isn't that funny? And it's like, oh, no. Don't know. It's just a video game. Your prisoner's being sent down to the depths to get objectives done while navigating the creature down, and then you have to extract. Look tense. Yeah, I played the beta of that GTFO. Yeah, I just like, it was very dark and ugly and repetitive, but like it was the beta, and I think I played it for like an hour, and I was just like, yeah, not for me. Maybe it's got a lot better since then. I've got no idea. Same can be said of most of the films around that conflict. Yeah, probably. I don't think I've seen many films about what happened in Fallujah. I don't think I've ever watched a film about it. I don't know, was like Hurt Locker around then? I don't know. I don't think I've seen a film based around that. But, you know, like across the whole conflict. But rightfully so, people do... Like, if one of those films was like, hey, this is like, you know, authentic retelling of what happened, and it was like super one-sided and glorified the side that was committing war crimes, I think there would be backlash in any medium. You know, it's like what's going on with Ukraine and Russia. If somebody now decided to make a film being like, hey, look at these like Russian heroes, people would be like, what the hell? And I think that's a fairly similar thing to what was happening with the Fallujah, with 6 Days in Fallujah. You know, there's like, it's kind of a responsibility that I think creatives have. This guy's good. He's using a Bryson 800, isn't he? I think it's like a responsibility that creative people have if they're portraying real life. You know, if they choose to portray real life and say that they're doing that, then they've got a responsibility to the truth. And that's not what 6 Days in Fallujah is doing. 6 Days in Fallujah is basically propaganda.
Ultra One, actual.
And kind of pointless propaganda. It's like, it's, you know, it's like, are there that many people invested in saying that what they did there was right? Like, you don't get that with like Vietnam, do you? You don't get like Vietnam movies being like, hoo-ah, look how great the Americans are. Like being made now. That would be weird. Like, be like, what's the point? Everyone knows that it was a bad thing. Black Hawk Down wasn't. Black Hawk Down was Somalia though, wasn't it? Black Hawk Down wasn't the Iraq War. American Sniper sort of comes in. But American Sniper was, again, American Sniper's like widely derided for being so inaccurate and so like, you know, it's like, it's that guy, well, I've forgotten his name now, Chris something, isn't it? Like, where it doesn't, like, even like people in the military like make fun of how he basically made out that he was like some sort of action hero. He's like come out with all sorts of crazy stories, that guy. He used to. Black Hawk Down did, at least the film, I've never read the book, but at least the film did do a bit of kind of focusing very much as if like the soldiers hadn't done anything wrong. You know, like as if like the people attacking them were just mindless enemies rather than a reasonable force. What, the American Sniper guy? Really? When was that? That must have been quite recently. American Sniper. That's it. Chris Kyle. What was his name? Oh, yeah, in 2013. Bloody hell. He was killed with guns that belonged to him.
Ultra One, you're out of time. The contract has been pulled.
Moving here.
Wow. Bloody hell, the guy killed them just because they wouldn't talk to him. Like they're taking him out to a gun range for like a day out for this PTSD guy, and they weren't chatting to him. They weren't talking to him. So the guy felt hard done by and shot them both. That's crazy. Scary times.
Ultra One, be advised, UAV is RTB at this time.
Hmm. Example for the UK folks would be if they made a game about the troubles in Northern Ireland. Yeah. Or, I mean, the stuff that we did in Afghanistan or Iraq. Like, we were part of that too. Or the UK sold army by. I never, like, I was thinking, weirdly, I was thinking about this yesterday. I don't know why. I don't know what triggered it. Like, the whole... you know, just then, I was like, we did this. It's like, I wasn't anything to do with that. Just because there were people that grew up in the same government as me, or people that grew up in the same landmass as me, that doesn't mean I've got, like, I share responsibility for what they did. I always find it weird. Like, I always used to make fun of kids when I was teaching. I used to make fun of the kids who would be, like, talking about football and be like, oh, we won at the weekend. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were playing. I find it a weird kind of shared responsibility idea that I've just never had that. I've never had that feeling. I've not, you know, been such a big supporter of a team. I've never been patriotic. I've always kind of been quite against the whole us versus them kind of mentality that comes with, like, you know, following sports teams or being patriotic. It's like, I think it's very, I think it's so artificial, like it's unnecessary, and it makes people like hate other people. Weird. Tribalism, that's what it is. Oh god. That's not what you want. Oh, it's just a decoy grenade. Bloody hell. in the UK you don't learn much about Northern Ireland and Irish history in general. Did you not? I did. That's weird. We did a lot about it. I suppose we did a lot about it in weird places. Like, you know, in English we studied a play that was all about the, you know, when England went over and changed all the names of everywhere there. Oh, that was sick. Good on him. And, you know, I don't know. I feel like I grew up knowing a lot about it. But I don't know how much of that was like curriculum stuff and how much of it was just growing up around adults that cared about it.
I'm so fucking stupid.
You lived in Ireland and you still didn't know anything. Crazy. Yeah, I had like, you know, my cousin was married to an Irish guy and knew a bit about it from that. I'm related to Daniel O'Connell, so when my mum did all the family history stuff and found out about that, she was, you know, explained, I suppose, a lot to me about it from that. We, at uni, I knew a girl from Belfast and she told us about, you know, what was going on, like, nowadays with it. You know, well, when I was in uni, so early 2000s, about it. Don't know. Yeah, Damien. Yeah, that's what we studied that in English. What's not correct, Pixel Pusher? Did someone? I didn't see anyone. No one said that there wasn't any non-partisan documentaries. I don't think. With soccer, it seems like we won and they lost. Yeah, it just seems odd. It just seems odd to me that people are like that about football. But again, I don't follow sports. I don't have, like, I'm not a fan of any sports teams. Like, you know, I watch Formula 1. I'm not like, I don't have a particular team that I'm like rooting for. You know, it changes every weekend who I hope wins. So it's maybe it's just, you know, a bit of me missing that experience. Yeah, maybe, House. I guess it's difficult when, like, they teach history in English schools of, like, do you teach about our history with Ireland? Do you teach about our history with Scotland? Do you teach about our history with Wales? What about our history with France? What about our history with Holland? What about our history with the Vikings? Or what about our history with America? What about our history of Germany? I mean, obviously, they do end up focusing a lot on our history of Germany. I think, like, there's a weird, unnecessary amount of attention paid to the Tudors with our history. Like, the Industrial Revolution, I can kind of understand because, you know, it's like, if a kid was wondering, hey, how come England is so small but seems to have so much influence? It's like, you know, you can look at empire and colonialism, or even that wasn't really taught that much. But, like, the Industrial Revolution was quite a big thing, you know, as to why we're a relatively wealthy and influential country. But it is weird, you know, like, yeah, at school I wasn't really ever taught about, like, Napoleon or the wars with France or like, we were, you know, taught nothing about, like, the American Revolution or anything like that at all. But I suppose only so much time. Yeah, but yeah, the Tudors is the one thing that I would definitely drop. I just don't think it's that relevant anymore. It used to be. Like, it used to be relevant. If people were like, hey, why is the UK not Catholic? You know, what is the Church of England? When the majority of people would identify as being a part of the Church of England, then the Reformation's quite a big deal. And, you know, it's a fun little bit of history talking about the royals. Henry VIII is obviously a very fun character to learn about. But it's not like it doesn't have that much bearing on people's lives nowadays. I genuinely think, like, speaking as someone that's, you know, taught in secondary schools for a long while, I think nearly every part of...
Cheers.
Nearly every part of arts and humanities education should be more about what the situation is now rather than what the situation was in the past. You know, it's like with literature, I don't understand why we spend so long teaching like Dickens and William Blake and Wordsworth and stuff like that. And then kids go away knowing nothing about what literature's like right now in the UK. I find that utterly bizarre. And, you know, the same thing with music. Like, how much are people, when people are doing music at school, how much are they learning about things like, things that are, you know, popular now and what's successful now and what the industry's like now. It seems strange. And, you know, history, you'd think kids now would want to be learning about 9/11 and they'd want to learn about the Troubles and they'd want to learn about the, you know, the Arab Spring and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Like, all of that stuff's way more important. And, you know, China's, like, the sort of, China becoming a superpower, like, that's much more relevant than the EU. Like, that's probably important. Anyway, sorry, I'm just ranting now, really. How am I doing on these upgrades? So we still need cigar boxes. Still need screwdrivers, encrypted hard drives. I need to quit and come back. Oh no, what was that? No, I need reputation. Oh yeah, I just need to quit and come back in. Just to get that. Someone said we're not taught about Northern Ireland. I did at school way back, but there are other sources of learning. Yeah, no one's saying there aren't other sources of learning. It's just like you can't expect everyone to like watch documentaries or read non-fiction, stuff like that. They were just talking about school. And it's true, like there isn't stuff about Northern Ireland on the curriculum now, I don't think. It was nice to see the McLarens performing better role on Hungary. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Like, one thing that was really interesting was just how straight after Silverstone, Hamilton and Verstappen were both talking about the McLarens. Like, you don't see that often. You know, when like the Aston Martins were doing well and Alonso was doing well, like no one was like, oh my god, the Aston Martin's amazing. They were just like, you know, oh, Alonso's good. Whereas like with the Silverstone, everyone was like, all of the post-race interviews, everyone was like, my god, those McLarens were fast. Like, everyone seemed shocked at how fast they were. You know, like on a straight at least. That was really interesting. How dare I not take a side between who's the best driver in history between Senna, Schumacher, Lewis, and Max? It's just hard to care, isn't it? It doesn't matter. We have an old joke in Ireland. Irish history is something the English would do well to recall and Irish would do well to forget. People killing each other over religion in Ireland. There's more than just religion, really. That was a good thing. Like, translations was that was one of the good things that played. I really taught me about. I didn't really understand. Was like the English coming over to Ireland and being like, "Yeah, we're going to change all your place names because it's kind of hard to tax you." It's just like, "Yeah, we're just going to erase your history. You're just part of us now," which obviously we did to lots of places. But every country, I'm sure every country in the world has that thing of like not teaching bits of history that are shameful. You know, it's like Belgians being told that King Leopold was some kind of hero. Crazy. I'm a teacher, you know, curriculum takes years to develop and then years to approve. That's not true, Roger. That is not true. Like, when Michael Gove came in and decided that we weren't allowed to teach books written by non-English authors anymore, so we had to switch to teaching about, you know, Charles Dickens and stuff like that. Replacing Steinbeck and Harper Lee and stuff. I would say from him deciding that to exams actually happening was probably 2 years. It was about a year of like deliberation and the test exams and stuff like that, and then it started teaching the next year. It's about I would say about 2 years for a curriculum change to happen. If they decided that in history or in English or in geography or whatever that they were going to change what was on the curriculum, they could do it in 2 years. It's not like as in 2 years before it starts being taught, because then obviously a GCSE is a 2-year course, so probably 4 years by the time the exam actually happens. Doesn't Germany teach no holds barred World War II history? I think Germany, like, yeah, I think it's a big part of German history. Germany focuses on the 20th century to ensure people are aware. Yeah. But surely Germany must have some things they don't teach about that other people will probably be like, oh, they should. Like, surely Germany got involved in, like, colonial stuff, or, like, Germany's probably been involved in some horrible thing other than World War I and II. I don't know. Do you find yourself rooting more for a fellow countryman, underdog, or just a person you like? I probably find myself rooting for underdogs a bit more. Probably. I mean, you know, I think I've grown up. I was part of that generation that grew up in the 90s, where it, like, everything, like movies, music, everything was about the underdog. Everything was about, like, you know, rejecting successful people. It's what everything was about then. At least, you know, like American and British culture, I think. You know, you look at like all the most popular films and TV shows and stuff, and it's all stuff about like kind of, if not ordinary people, then people who are like not the most successful, and you want them to like stick it to the people who are the most successful. That's, you know, that's just always been the way. Right, so I did that smuggler's drop key. Did I get... Oh, I've done an upgrade. There we go. 2 GPUs! No, I got rid of loads of those stashes. I didn't know I needed 2 GPUs. Okay. Okay. Let's get some GPUs. I must have some keys left. I didn't know I needed more GPUs. Toothpaste, water, light bulbs. Blow torches. I need to kill the Helo commander again at some point. Maybe I'll just kick off, start fighting him. Right, Vondel. Oh, there's only 2 more I need now. Can anyone look up for me? Where do you get the song lyrics or the stadium orders from? Those are the only 2 I need. I got the smuggler's note now. Hope you enjoyed your trip to the museum. Fine, enclose my payment for my souvenir, as discussed. As always, a pleasure working with you. Awesome. What are these 2? Song lyrics and stadium orders. Song lyrics and stadium orders. They're the 2 that I need now. Right, keys. I got rid of all my keys that where it was like the stage ones, I think. Oh, I've got a skeleton key though. Oh, I could just use that and grab 2 GPUs. Let's take that and do it. Alright. Let's go try and get 2 GPUs. I don't know if it's that we are faster. It depends on the political will. Like, when like Michael Gove making those big changes was because he wanted to make a big statement, and you know, like the Conservatives pushed this whole idea of like what it means to be British. I forgot what they called it. There was a big push in schools. It was all about, you know, like being patriotic and being British, and you had to they talked about 5 British values, and hilariously tolerance. They were like the different fingers, and they were like tolerance was like the middle finger. I love that. I love that side of it. It was always made me laugh when I was teaching. But yeah, like they made a big deal about British values, so they decided to push it through, and it just sort of showed that the curriculum can change when there's the political will behind it. That's not to say it does change, because the big problem really is that there's not enough consensus about what changes should be. schools are reluctant to change because everyone's lazy at heart. Everyone doesn't want to do more work. You don't want to have to develop new resources. You don't want to have to learn a new exam to teach. You want to do the stuff that you already know how to do. So there's like a bit of pushback from schools, and then the government doesn't want to change because it's like, it's a controversial thing, and if they don't do anything, they're not going to lose any votes. So it's like, it's not that it can't change. Like, they've shown that when they want it to change, they can. It's more that it doesn't change because there's no agreement on it.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore.
It's like this whole thing in Florida where it's like in a year they've gone to like say like, oh, teachers aren't allowed to talk about like gay people in the curriculum. Like, that didn't take long for them to change, did it?
Moving.
There's gonna be people here. Game screen, thanks. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. I was just disagreeing with the. I disagreeing with what you're saying though. Like, I don't think it does take years to develop and improve. It just takes years for. Well, no, it doesn't even take years. It's just no one changes anything because it's like no one wants to. Well, not no one wants to. Not enough people want to. But if they have a change they want to happen. If they have a change they want to happen, it's very quick. Like, there's no reason it has to take a long time. I know if someone gets to be in a bonnet and is like, right, we're going to change this about curriculum, it's pretty fast. People don't bother. So if they did want to change the history that's taught, they could. 100% they could. It was kind of shockingly quick how fast they got rid of the American authors from the curriculum. That really sucked.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
We killed that one player.
Ultra
Where's
One,
the
enemy
others going to
threat is
be?
moderate near your location.
Song lyrics. Wait, was song lyrics one of the things that I needed?
UAV is active.
Dunno. The life in the UK test is so dumb. I get the kids to do that sometimes. Sometimes the kids are like, oh, why don't immigrants come here and like learn the language and like integrate and become citizens and all that stuff, and it's like, hey, it's not as easy as you think. Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm going there. Did they fix the FPS or not? I haven't had any problems, so I can't say. very much like to get out of here.
Buy station marked.
What the hell? Did you see what that bot just did to me? Okay. Ooh, I think I'm gonna lose all of this stuff, aren't I? Why is the key you get from the musician bag more valuable? I forgot which one it is, isn't it just a houseboat or something? I need to get out of here, I just don't want to... Don't know where my team is. Is this them though?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Don't like this, want to get out. That was stupid of him.
Overhead. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your
Yeah.
eyes open.
I've just got a lot of those guns.
Striking the area.
Well, that was easy enough.
Found some armor here. Taking effective fire.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Our mortar strike is inbound. Hostile force strike incoming. Killing operator. Engage at your discretion. Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active. Advised, an operator in your area needs medical. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your.
I kind of want to get out of here. We're letting them res, and we are not.
Additional team members, sit tight. Ultra One,
Buy
you've got
station
hostile
marked.
reinforcements incoming.
I kind of want to get out. Kind of want to leave this place.
Bleeding out, they need a revive.
I can't get back to them.
Hostile in.
I'd say KV broadside personally. What is going on? What was that weird glitch? Game's getting weird. Oh, that guy's there.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Field upgrade active here.
Bit of two-face, that's useful. Hard drive! That's what I needed. I needed one hard drive. Finally.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Hopefully, I can get out. Yeah, that fight, like, I didn't want to have a fight in the first place.
Rhino 4 is holding at the extraction point. It's near back.
That bottle of water.
Rhino 4 is RTB.
Ooh, we got out. That was close. That weird glitch and lag, yeah, super odd. I should have finished them. They are revved by now and pushing me. Really? Because it looks like we're just exfilling, Misha.
Yo, team up.
I'm not convinced I agree with your tactical appraisals, Misha. Like, what I needed specifically out of that run was 2 GPUs, so I wanted to get in and get out with those GPUs, and I got it. It's fine. All good. Yeah, I thought that was good. I think I did everything. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, maybe, but I already had the key. I had a skeleton key, but it was, you know, good enough. Got the thing I needed. Yeah, if I'd gone back for that dead teammate, I'm pretty sure I would have died. Like, because I just had no information about where the guy was. And it's like, the way DMZ goes, you know, like, one person with a fire shotgun. I've shown repeatedly, one person with a fire shotgun can easily clear out an entire team. Not taking any chances anymore. You said I should have gone back. You said I should have finished them. That's like... That's taking a chance. Getting away was the safe option then. Like getting away and jumping in the river. One thing in Vondel that you can do fairly safely is get away. If I'd have gone back, if I'd have like or carried on trying to fight there without knowing where they were, I cleared out the people who I knew where they were. They were all dead. That was the safe thing. Oh, I got a Vondel gas sample. Okay. But yeah, going back would have been very dangerous there. I thought you said you've barely played since the... You haven't played since the update, or you played half an hour since the update or something. I mean, I didn't have any losses, Flynn. I mean, okay, we lost a teammate, but they joined another team, or they quit. I don't know which way it went. They were, I think they were playing, so I think they probably joined the other team. You need that for a chemist mission, yeah. I think I played that well. I think I made the right choices there. Oh, I don't think we did kill 4 to 5 people. I mean, and they like picked someone up, so I think there were. I don't think that was just one team. I think that was 2 separate teams. I think there was the team that had the hunt on us, and we killed them because then the hunt ended, and then there was another team fighting us. I think it was just 2 separate teams. Hey, Miss Zoe, how's it going? I think that's what was going on there. Don't forget to like the stream. It does help me out a bunch. But yeah, I think we ended up fighting 2 teams. Like another team were probably just attracted by all the gunfire and seeing like the counter UAV go up and stuff, which is fair enough. Right, what am I doing? Upgrades. There we go. So I need to back out and then come back in because I got my 2 GPUs. Now I've got my wallet expansion. Stash expansion, I still need cigar boxes, so I'm going to have to go to a Sheikah when I want to do that. AQ laptop, screwdrivers, encrypted hard drives. Sorry, I have to keep checking because I've got a terrible memory for this stuff. I still need loads of lighters. I don't really care about these. Like, the insured slot cooldowns don't matter too much because it's like, you just get loads of, you just get so much money, like, you extract money. Like, getting your insured slots back isn't really hard. Like, the hard thing is, you know, I could just go in with 250,000 from my wallet, extract again, and then it's, like, cleared all of my insured slots. It's like, this stuff doesn't matter. Contraband stash expansions, on the other hand, that is a big deal. I would like to get more contraband stash slots, so I need 4 more for that. I haven't actually died yet today. I'm sure I will, but I haven't died yet. That's pretty good going. Playing for nearly 3 hours, and I don't think I've had one wipe, have I? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Right, so I've got to bloody back out of the game again. Because of this stupid bug. So many bugs. So many bugs. 4 glitches recently exist in DMZ. I mean, there's so many glitches in DMZ at the moment. So many. It's very frustrating. Seems like it's time to go to other games. Yeah, I think if you're not enjoying it, if you're not enjoying the game so much anymore, there's thankfully right now so many other games to play, which is nice. I just wish there was another like multiplayer game to play right now. There's not really a multiplayer game that's got its hooks into me at the moment. Like I'm kind of waiting for X-Defiant. I'm looking forward to, like, there's meant to be the Crew Motorfest betas this week, isn't it? Definitely looking forward to giving that a go. Right, vintage wine and Japanese liquor. So I need to start going to a Sheikah really, but I want to get the done all of that. I want to get the last one of these. What? I've got one more to get. It's just, so that was the other one. I've got one more to get. Stadium orders. Where do I get stadium orders from? Because I can just use my skeleton key and grab it. Can someone tell me? You can't even play at the moment. Your PC's low end and that. Oh, you've been getting frame rates. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's been weird. Like the people who have been complaining. I've seen some people being like, "Oh no, my frame rate's gone from like 180 to 150," and it's like, cry me a river. You've got a PC that's running this game at 180 frames a second. Jesus. I'm just going to go to Lou very quickly, so I'll be back in a second. But if someone could find out where the stadium orders comes from, where does this come from? If you could find it out, that would be amazing. I don't think the stadium orders is in the stadium, is it? Stadium orders. Law notes in DMZ. Here we go. No, that's not on there. DMZ law note location. That's where it is in the menu. That's so stupid. Right. Right, law note. Bondle. Stadium. Orders. Ah, the guide I just found just has question marks next to it. You need the bridge stash key. Really? It's bridge stash. I used a bridge stash key. I think I've dropped a bridge stash key today. Because I used it once and it wasn't the thing that I needed. I've got another one though. I've got 3 uses of it. I'll bring it in and see. Are you sure it's bridge stash? I'll try. I know where you mean, under the bridge. I know exactly where that box is. God, that's going to be a pain to get that one. That will be a pain. If anybody wants to make my day today, become a member. It's $1.99 a month. Supports the channel. And very much helps me out.
Welcome to the
What is
DMZ.
embarrassing? Somebody's...
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Who is E? Why is everyone changing their names on Discord to like... letters? Is this my Discord being weird, or is this an actual thing? Oh no, that is Invader. Okay. Right, what are we doing? I'm going to the bridge. Bridge dash E5. That's what it is. E5. It's there, isn't it? Right, let's go. Yeah, I know what you mean. So that's where I find stadium orders, is it? Annoyingly, someone just got UAV there. But, well. I'm gonna swim! I'm gonna swim like my life depends on it. Should I do a video of all of the lore in Vondel? See if people like it. I think I can probably get in and out of this without being seen. We can try. Am I drinking fizzy bubbly? I'm drinking Fanta Zero Sugar. Probably not great for me, but fine. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. I shouldn't keep drinking these like sweet things. But it's probably better than eating loads of stuff. Yes, it's not there. Got a diver crate key again. God damn it. I've never had it in there. Is that definitely where it spawns? Is that 100% it, Kevin?
area.
Wait, where is it? Oh, my team over there.
Target location is on your attack map.
I feel like I've opened that box like 3 or 4 times and haven't had it, but maybe it's just a low chance. I know some of the others are like that, where it's just a low percentage. I kind of just want to get out, to be honest, but I'll go with them for now. If I lose this bridge dash key, it's going to suck. I don't think any of the notes have several spawns, do they? Other than the stage one, because there's 2 bags that are the exact same. No. Do you have any keys or anything on him? Station, stadium. Take the stadium one just in case. Oh, we got a payment. The crime key. He didn't have anything great.
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by enemy operators. Stay frosty.
GG's. Yeah, that was a good little hunt. I feel like the first guy I killed wasn't anything to do with the hunt. I feel like I just killed a random person. I didn't really mean to do that. I'm sorry to a random person. I'm just going out to use that bridge key again. Bridge dash key. No, nothing good. Sad times. I just don't think that's the right key. I don't know. I could be wrong. Does the video actually show them finding it, or do they just say that's where you find it? Because sometimes if they just say that's where you find it, they might have just read it from some other comment where someone made a mistake or something. But if the video shows them finding it, that's a different matter. It is the bridge dash key. But did you just find the same place that Kevin Rickard found? Has anyone found it there themselves or seen a video of someone finding it there? No, that doesn't matter. I don't care about it being 4 weeks old. I don't think that should make a difference. I think I've got 2 more uses on this key. Yeah, I'll try it.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo, fuel, and RTB.
Well, we hunted a squad. We got out. That's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bow. GG. Flynn and Matt. GG. Good morning, my cat food. What is the verb to foo? Your cat did what? Your cat foo. I've been to that stash like 3 times and haven't found it, but it doesn't mean anything. I'm worried about my comeuppance because I've had a lot of games where I haven't died. And like that can't last forever. Jammed out to the Foo Fighters. Okay, is that what it is? Like if you jam out to the Foo Fighters, if like you're listening to Foo Fighters, I've fooed many a times. I've fooed live. I've fooed in fields. I've never fooed in an arena. Thanks for subscribing, Kinkush. Like I said, if anyone wants to become a member, please do. This is always my problem with streaming on YouTube. It's very hard to get people to become members. On Twitch it's easy. People want to subscribe all the time on Twitch, but much harder on YouTube. Don't know why. If you got $1.99 and you fancy throwing it my way, I appreciate it. I don't know what that is in dollars. Probably like $3, $2.50.
Welcome to the DMZ.
All right, let's do this. Where's he going? Kind of want to. Oh, why can't I get on this boat? There, okay. Hey, my cat food! Thanks for the beer money. Beer! I love the way, well, I don't know if you heard the text-to-speech thing there, but my thing just went like, beer! That was very funny. Thank you very much, my cat food. That's very generous of you. That makes up for me moaning about people not finding it hard to become members. Beer. This is a very funny thing. My cat food. Well, that guy's still alive, so that's good. Right, bridge dash, let's go. Still not there. Those exfils suck.
Extract points marked.
I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? I feel like this is when I die. It's so good, Ravenspore, isn't it? Hello to New Zealand, by the way. I'd love to come to New Zealand, but it's just so bloody far away. And you don't have any theme parks. That's a mistake on New Zealand's part. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's like not enough population, not enough people willing to travel out there for them. But if New Zealand had a good theme park, I'd well have been there already. Even Australia's, you know, Australia's bigger and Australia's only got like, it's got a handful of theme parks, but only one of them's any good.
Ultra One, a squad mate is taking effective fire. Ultra One, extraction is
I don't mind this extraction so much. It's on a roof. Oh, Shinigami just murdered Yuri.
We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
It's unfortunate. I'm not going to help them. I'm sorry, you guys, but...
One, be advised, phone settings are on the
Oh no, I'm losing more armor than I gained.
dark. This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Secure for us.
That's players, isn't it? I think I'm about to get murdered by players. Oh, they're dead.
Ultra One, enemy operators have secured your squad mate's tag. We're tracking their location on your attack map. Ultra One, be advised, an enemy squad has taken one of our dog tags. We're tracking their location.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. What's that players down there? I don't even know. There's a crowd pod in Auckland, is there? I didn't even know there. Literally didn't even know there was any. Their theme parks is their land, but their land doesn't have roller coasters. Since season 4 update, you often have the bug where weapons keep disappearing when infinite. I've only had that once, but it's super annoying. It always, like, in past seasons, it always used to be with, like, very specific weapons. Like, I think I tried coming in with an X13 and it didn't work. It's always, like, you know, specific blueprints and stuff like that. What's everyone's favourite theme park? Those of you who have been to theme parks, what's your favourite theme park in the world? I'm always on the lookout for new places to go. Right, I've got one more use of this key. I mean, I've got a skeleton key and stuff as well, so it's not like it's not the end of the world. But one more use of it. Hey, Invader. Yeah, I'm just going in and out, like trying to get very specific things at the moment. So I'm good for today, thank you. I probably won't even be on too much longer because I've been going for 3 hours now. Sorry, man. I also didn't recognize who it was. Because is it you? Have you lot changed your names on Discord? Because everyone's just like E dot 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 J dot 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 dot. I don't know who anyone bloody is. I don't know if you've all done that or if my Discord's being weird. But everyone's like just their first letter and then dot dot dot. Not everyone, but like a lot of people. Like in that. Yeah, loads of people like it. Pawnyhoff is just P dot 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 dot. Ninja is N dot 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 dot. Makes it a lot harder to see who everyone is. Loads of people are just like the first letter and then dot 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 dot. I've got to remove the anonymize option from streamer mode. Why do I even have streamer mode on this PC? Streamer mode. There we go. That's weird. Why did it only do that for some people but not others? How odd. Never seen that. Thank you. Universal Studios. My mum threw up in my brother's new hat when you were on Back to the Future. I remember the Back to the Future ride. I've been on the Back to the Future ride when it was in LA. I really liked it. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know why it was only doing some people's names and not others. But thank you. That's how's cracked it. Only those who signed up for the new no hashtag name. Oh, that's why it would be all the streamers. Yeah. It made it harder to tell. Like, I could work out who you were, because there's not many people whose names begin with E. But I was like... It was odd.
Welcome to the
I'm bloody miles away from where I need to be.
secure intel and loot to gain access to new missions.
Yeah, I'm not doing very interesting things. I'm like, I'm trying to get the last note I need in Vondel.
Moving here.
Well, that was my teammate for a second then. That was some bad centering on my part. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. Why can't you get out of that when you start it? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to loot stuff. I think that guy's been down by bots. Yeah, probably. It's quite a lot of bots out there. Has he been down by bots, or has he just not? Is he just not telling me that there's a player there?
Getting you back in the fight.
It does sound like there's people nearby, but I don't know.
Moving.
Whoa. Excuse me. Space.
Taking effective fire.
I'm just gonna go check this. You reside 25 minutes from Hershey Park. We were pretty close to coming to Hershey Park in August. We've ended up going to Dollywood instead. Hershey Park's definitely on my list though. But sometime we're going to do a trip to Washington, and then we're going to do Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, King's Dominion, and Hershey Park. Still not there. I mean, that's 3 times in just like this set of games that I've been there, and it's not there. I don't know if I want to keep on burning like skeleton keys to do it. You know? Take that. Are we sure this is the right box for that note? Like, that's that key entirely used up now. I'll have to look at Ninja's thing of like what key gets you that key. Oh, Lars just killed someone. There's definitely players here. This is... Oh, there's players. There's like literally players here. Let me join you. God damn it. King's Dominion's awesome. It's actually about not huge. It looks pretty huge. It's got a hypercoaster and stuff, that Candemonium. It looks pretty big to me. Unlock tier 5 of Phalanx. Yeah, I haven't done Phalanx or White Lotus. We're still on tier 4 of both of those. We've completed the other two. Yeah. I'll just have to keep trying it. I just don't want to I don't want to use the skeleton key up on it like too many times. So what I'll do is I'll find Ninja's thing of like how you get the bridge dash key, you know? What?
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
What's going on?
Enemy UAV active. Got that. Ultra One, be advised, hacks are only available while phone signals are online. Get moving. Hostile UAV in the area.
Ran off. From the near o'clock.
Oh no! I mean, I haven't actually lost anything massive there, but got shot in the back. It's all down to Captain Eric. I'll plea. Yeah, luckily I didn't use any keys or anything then.
Which isn't scary about.
That's right next to my body. I mean, obviously I lost the armor and stuff, but... And 2 insured weapons. And $250,000.
Because I'm so good.
I was going to say lucky.
Oh, sorry, look how many of them there are. Oh, it's only 3. No, 4. 3. Comes down on my team.
Bomb join.
Me.
Nice, it's ours. Fuck.
Well,
I knew it was going to happen at some point. I get killed. They were just well spaced out. I didn't think there was.
Enemy attack helo is heading your way.
I didn't think there was as many of them as there was.
Ultra One, your tag.
What's the operator skin I'm using? It's one of the reward ones. I think you get it from completing Black Mouse. You get like a special purple berry, which I thought I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I've got a couple before this keys.
I don't think anyone's going to come get me up somehow. There are other players coming. Oh, what? They just drove away? How rude. Is Captain Eric going to come res us when these people leave? Oh no, he's got up too quick.
Hacks are only available while phone signals are online. Get moving.
Oh, legend. Oh god, god, you're getting shot. You're getting shot. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. You're getting shot. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Right, they took my gun. They took my shotgun. Why can I see like a million people? Why can I see so many people? What else did they take? They didn't take my backpack and they didn't take my vest. So all I lost is one insured weapon. Oh, and all my money. They did take a lot of money. But that could have been much worse. Didn't even take my self-revive. Good teammate. Yeah, it's nice of him to hang around. Come back and get me. Bit annoying I lost all that money, but not the end of the world. Could have been much worse, couldn't it? Could have been much worse. I was like being a bit stupid and blasé about that whole thing. This is bots, isn't it? Yeah, when I went to go fight that guy, I didn't count on there being someone else further back in the bridge. Again, I did that thing of getting into a fight without having enough information. Yep, he did well. Really good. Found another video where the stadium orders spawned in that crate, and that was 11 days ago. Oh, what's this? Let me find Ninja's picture. Ninja did a thing. You do it. Just I'm pretty sure it was him that did it. There we go. Key system. That's what he did. So the bridge dash is it's the smuggler's drop that goes to it. So if I use the skeleton, what I'm thinking of is if I use the skeleton key on the smuggler's drop, then I get a bridge dash key. Then I don't need to use up my skeleton key. If that makes sense. Or restaurant briefcase. So let's have a look. What have I got? I don't. Oh no, I've got another. I've got a smuggler's drop key, so I can use this, get another bridge dash key, and then just keep trying, I guess. There we go. That fast now if I can get rid of. That's just going to take up space otherwise. Let's go back. I want this last note. I want this last note. They changed it recently of Viva the Reloaded. Why do you think they changed it, Mr. Cassell? What makes you think they changed it? Has DMZ been worth playing? I enjoy it. Like, it's fine. It's a lot more chilled than Warzone. There's a bit more of like a story to games than there is with Warzone. You know, Warzone gets very samey, I think. The only thing is the update might have broken it. But then I don't think they would have moved it. Thank you very much, Ninja Cat. Okay, not too far away. The only problem is there's going to be another team up where I need to go, but... Oh no, I am. Oh god, I'm miles away. Okay, that's where I need to go. Got a boat.
Got a boat here.
Oh, there's one there. I'm going to go that way.
Got a boat here.
But it could just be bad luck. Like, I didn't have that song lyrics thing, even though I'd opened the stage bag loads of times. I think maybe some of them just have a very low chance of happening. Alright, let's go do this. Anyway. There's a decent chance I'll die doing this. I'm aware of that. They're making a lot of noise. I'm going over to where there's another team. Whoa! I'm trying to minimize how often I'm near another player, but why has this got a oh, it's got a contract on it and I can't really do a contract. Unless it's in here, is it? Is it in here? Oh, bomb drone. What contract do I need to bloody open this? Is it a hostage contract? It's annoying that's in here. Yeah, it's a hostage. The closest hostage contract is there. Oh, unless someone else has picked one up. Unless someone else has this contract. Oh, pickle. There's some weird lag there. Dunno. It is that building, isn't it? That's the building I need to go to. The building that is currently sealed up because this bloody hostage contract. No, they're doing other things. What? You can pick up the contract and then cancel. You can unlock any hostage thing. What? What are you on about? Well, if you pick up a hostage contract, you can then unlock any hostage building. Really? I've got to wait for them to do the raid weapon stash, whatever happens. That's weird. Why is this game so weird? Can one of you drop something useful, please? Armor. Are they actually doing the raid weapon stash? No. I don't have any armor. I can't do my contract.
Ultra One, be advised you are approaching the target.
Are they doing it? Oh, they're doing it now.
Be advised the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
I got an armor. House boat key. Smuggler's drop key! Oh, lighter. Oh, no. Keep going. Oh. They're not even doing the bloody thing. We're just looting while I'm waiting for them to finish it. Do. Encrypted hard drives, that would be pretty lucky to get an encrypted hard drive out of this. I don't know what did I just pick up? I don't even know. They're still not doing it. They're just like standing near it. Hey, Tactical Brit just raided, did he? Again, I don't get any announcement of this at all. Like, literally nothing. But I'm assuming it wasn't organic going from 66 to 210, so 236, sorry. It'll just keep on going, why not? Thank you so much, Lackey, for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm not, sadly, I'm not doing anything really exciting right now. I'm waiting for these people to bloody do a raid weapon stash contract. That was a scary noise. But I suppose that means at least I can chat. Hello, everyone. How's it doing? How's it going for you all? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. I haven't played any Battle Royale since the update. Is it good? Has it been fine? Are the superpowers crazily overpowered? Who knows? But welcome in, everybody. And I'll turn off the thing where it's only subscribers can talk. There you go. Anyone can talk now. Anyone can talk now. There we go. I just had it because we had some bots yesterday. That's weird. I could have sworn I was a person then. Oh, the boat. The boat. The boat. I'm going to go chase the boat. Are they doing the stash? Hey, they're doing the stash now. At long last. No, boot, boot, boot. There we go. Nothing that great in here, but I do want a bunch of plates. How much space do I got? Oh, I got more space for more plates. Then I'll lose a load of plates, because that's how this game works. It's on Resurgence. Nice. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, that does help me out a bunch. Yeah, I do quite like Resurgence. I don't really like playing it by myself that much. I've weirdly ended up enjoying playing when I'm by myself. I've found myself enjoying DMZ more than Warzone lately. Although right now, I'm just waiting for some random teammates to finish their bloody contract so I can do a different one. It's not the best. Sewer's maintenance key. Don't think I need that. Oh, I need a blow dog key. Who's that? It's you! Can you please hurry up and finish? Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was them being done, but it's 100% not. But this gun, you literally don't have to aim it. It's ridiculous. Cheap wine? How is cheap wine worth $150? That's not cheap wine. I'll show them cheap wine. No. Oh my god. Are they still not doing it? You're really enjoying DMZ at the moment. It's good. It's like I've been having a good time. I stopped taking it quite seriously. Like I stopped trying to desperately rush through everything, get it done. And I've been playing a lot more at the weekends, like with Flynn. And then when I'm solo, I've just been doing this kind of stuff, like trying to get the lore and things. It's, you know, it's been nice. Finally, Jesus Christ! If they grab another contract before I do this, I'll be pissed. Whoa! Why am I going so fast? Yeah, that's the one I need. Stop shooting me with a shotgun. Stop it. Wait. Ow. I'm doing all of this just so I can open a box to get a key, so I can open up another box. This is stupid. Oh well. Right, here we go. My teammates are just murdering somebody. Right, I don't actually care about the hostage. I just wanted to open this door. Right, which door? This door. Nope. This door. This door.
The hostage is wired to
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah. That was incredibly close. Should have a custom subscribers game. It's rare I have enough people to get one of those started. I mean, I know we have like 200 people now, but a lot of those people will be at work this time of day. Alright, just throw him down again, because I want the smuggler's stash. Which is this. That means I get a bridge stash key. Oh, free plate comms first. That's better than what I had. And an encrypted hard drive. That's pretty good. Where was it that I have to take the hostage to? Not too far, actually. Why can't I drop them? I won't let me drop the hostage. Right, I'm leaving the hostage. I don't care about the hostage. We'll go get that vehicle, check the bridge stash, and then get out. That's going to be the plan.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up.
But first I'm going to open this box, because I'm here and I'm greedy. There's nothing in there. Someone else already beat me to it. Okay. Hey, DK. Hope you're well. Man, I love these things. Okay, so now I need to get to there. Okay. I normally love these things. This is a bit of a pain. Have I lost all my plates? I had 10. Ow. Ow. Right, I will come and help them in a second, but first I'm going to unlock this. Still no note. God damn it. So that's 4 times I've opened that now and not got it. Oh, I don't care if the hostage is dead. That worked out well, timing-wise. That was really good. In case anybody wants that. Do I get to keep 10V? I'm not even sure. But at least I've got another bridge stash key now. So I've got a bridge stash key that I can use for 2 more attempts. How did the storms pan out? No, they were like, they sort of amounted to nothing really. Woo! That worked out well. I mean, that worked out well with these teammates. He did the thing. He did the thing where he jumped in the helicopter. Don't jump in helicopters. randomly kills you. Everybody knows that. Exfil streak 7. Weapon case secured. 10,000 XP. Is 10,000 XP a lot? I feel like it's not a lot. $45 kills. Right. Just gonna very quickly nip to loot. Back in a second. Right, are we gonna get it? I've done this bridge stash 4 times now and haven't got that one thing. That one thing. We're looking for one note. One note that we've been looking for over and over and over again. No, you don't get to keep your temp V. It is just temp V. Alright, let's go back. Mad storms up here. Yeah, it's not been alright here. 5th time lucky. Let's see. I'm starting to think that this note is just bugged and you can't get it. Wait, what was the Little Britain reference? Did I make it? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I made a little bit. I can't remember what I said. Maybe. Oh, dear. I'm just very like... I feel like I'm a bit out of it now. Maybe I'm just hungry. I always start the morning being like, I need to lose some weight. I'll just skip lunch. I'll be fine. You know, I used to do that all the time when I was teaching. I'd have a bit of breakfast, then I'd skip lunch and have dinner. And now I'm just like, I get to lunchtime and I'm like, God, I'm starving. This is the one. Okay. Okay. And back in the room. Oh yeah, probably. Probably. That is probably where I stole that from. I've got a lot of little sayings that are just from like English TV shows.
Welcome to the DMZ.
Who have we got? Okay, everyone's geared up, everyone's suited and booted. I need to get there. Just gonna run for it. Jesus Christ. That was pretty cool. I'm being very, like, efficient, I think. And back in the room. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really want to get this last piece of window. It's the last one I need. It's like nice knowing that I've got that smuggler's key, so I can get more of this key if I lose the key. But I just don't know, how many times would you say we do it before we decide that it's not working? That's a really horrible exfil as well. But I don't have enough to pay for a normal one. Do we have a hostage? There is a hostage, but it's not in the best place. Go on. I need your positive energy, chat. I need you to be confident that this is going to work. Five times his limit. That was the 5th time. No, Andrew, I'm trying to get the last piece of intel on Vondel. The last piece. And it is apparently it spawns in that box. And I've opened that box 5 times today and not got it. 5 times. And I'm just like, at what point do I decide it doesn't work? I'm relying on, someone in chat said that they'd seen a video where, you know, that worked. This is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, oh my god. Oh my god, oh god.
Ultra One, intel believes that could be a high priority target. There's an open contract on him. Confirm that kills and closes your payment.
There's a lot of bloody bots. And I've just lost my self-revive. Think there'll be a self-revive in the bathroom down here, maybe? Piss off. You piss off. You piss off. Like, seriously. And there's a squad of operators near my position. Oh, I need a lighter. I feel like I'm not going to get out of this alive. I didn't buy any plates, I know. I can buy some plates here. I can buy some plates here. I had other concerns, you know, like all of the bullets that were going in me. Just get me up. Annoyingly, sometimes I have a problem with bullets going into me that I'd rather they didn't. But enemies have a different idea and they'd rather the bullets did go into me. Actually, screw this. I'm going to one on the edge of the map. I'm gonna lose all my plates doing this. Whoa. No. Can you reverse a jet ski? I'm not convinced you can reverse jet skis. I wish the bullfrog wasn't chasing me. Here we go, here we go. Didn't even get wet. What does the comms vest do? So when enemies are nearby, I get a little voice line saying there's enemy operators nearby. Or there's enemy operators near your position. Stuff like that. What's that guy doing? That was weird. Okay.
Ultra One, your squad is scattered, sticking together.
It is very rude of the enemies that want to put bullets in me. I mean, I've got one more use of this key. I'm going to use up this key. And if it doesn't work, I might have to just accept defeat. That I'm never, ever going to get this stupid thing. Oh, is that what it says? Enemy Hagen. Is that actually right? I feel like it said enemy operators loads. You get the platoon voice line even if you don't have a comms vest on, don't it? I'm sure I've had enemy operators when there's been 3 enemies. Maybe I'm wrong. Goodbye. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm gone. Imagine if it fired rockets in here and killed me now. Chase me! Chase me away from Amsterdam. Did it, do. Successful exfil. Yeah, I didn't know that. Didn't know it had a specific voice line. Right. One more try to get this bloody piece of paper. This bloody note. I'm starting to think it's not there. So what's it called? DMZ Stadium orders for. It's coming with all sorts of nonsense. Oh, that's because I put DM instead of DMZ. There is a video. New location of the note. No one seems to know where Stadium Orders is. There's a Reddit post saying they don't know where it is.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Bloody hell. Yeah. Right, well, this is my last try of maybe it just being there randomly.
Moving.
It's not there. It's not there. That was a bit of a massacre, wasn't it? Fixate said it's not there. Well, that's my last try. It's gonna suck if there's like one piece of lore that I can't even get. I'd quite like to do a video about the lore, and it's hard if... No, it's not there. What, are you just basing that because it says Stadium Orders? But they don't really work like that, strangely. They don't, you'd think that'd be how it would work, but it is not. So, no such luck. Oh well. Those of you raiders who are still here, if you want to see me doing more DMZ, I play DMZ every morning. You can subscribe, and then you'll get told, you know, when I go live, when I'm about. That'd be awesome. If any of you want to become a member, just press the join button. It's $1.99 a month. It's super cheap. Cheaper than a Twitch sub, but it does help me to keep doing this. What the hell? Did I call this in? Did I call this in? I don't remember calling this in. There we go. I don't have another key for it, DK. Like I'd have to go back here to the smuggler's thing to get it again and then go back. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. Isn't it random to spawn? No. No, the notes are always in the same place. We just spectate these guys and see how they go. This guy, he's having a nice time, just refueling his drop top. But yeah, I think that's me done for today. I think I'm done. Oh, you got an encrypted hard drive. I want an encrypted hard drive. Damn it. He's just showing off, isn't he? Showing off that you got one. But yeah, it seems like that piece of intel is bugged. I don't know, DK. Can you not set your notifications on YouTube? Oh, yeah. I know which one you mean. He's doing it in the same place I did it as well. I did it around here, just driving around. What's the other guy doing? What's Tony Don doing? Panicking, mostly, I think. I just realised the fuel stations are called Rohan. I didn't realise that. That's funny. You can just sit still. Oh, I thought you had to drive back, because it tells you to. Why is DMZ this way? Yeah, I don't know, I'm going to have to give up that note for now until someone else manages to find it. Because it's not worth keep on going in and out there. Become a member and support the channel from as little as $1.99 a month. Just press the join button. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll have a look to see if there's any way I can make a YouTube alert in Discord. I can't remember what bot even does my alerts. I feel like it was trickier for some reason with YouTube, but oh no, I know what it was. It's because I couldn't make it distinguish between streams and videos, so it just meant like there was a notification every single time I post a video on YouTube, which I thought some people would find annoying, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I've had a good time today. Weirdly, it's super weird. I haven't wiped once today. Considering I've been playing solo with randoms, I don't think I've had a single game today, have I, where I didn't exfil. I think I've exfilled every time. Unless it may be right at the beginning. I don't know. Thanks for subscribing, Jared. Appreciate you.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LC.
Ouch. Yeah, it's been a very successful in terms of not dying. This guy's super cautious. You gonna get on a helicopter? Yeah, you get on a helicopter. Let's see how... Oh, is this guy still driving? Oh no, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming! Yeah! Everybody gets out. Hooray! Just in time. Oh, is he angry? Is he angry with the ghillie suit? That poor civilian down there is never going to get rescued. What happened there? Oh, it's because they just... That's because, like, that's when they disappeared, isn't it? Well, that was fun. I enjoyed it. That was good. I'm going to send you over to Broken now. I'm not sure if he's actually live or if it's just scheduled. I think he's live now, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to send you over to him anyway. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you, Lackey, for the raid. Appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Back for some more DMZ. Or maybe even a little bit of Naraka Blade Point. We'll see. I might play some Naraka Blade Point on Twitch. We'll see. Thank you very much for watching, and goodbye.